How is me being early a problem? That's 32 more minutes to play Trails. What's the big deal? Should be a good thing. Here we are. This is mostly the same title screen as last time I was playing Fan. I just added Shizuna there. Load properly, just make sure. I never trust the continue button. I probably should, but I just don't. So yeah, there's still a bunch of yapping that we'll have to get through before we actually make progress. I was hoping to get it all out of the way last night, but it is what it is. It does mean we'll have a nice and slow start. Well, so I got time to eat my dinner. What's that about?
A moment, please.
You're Luke, right? The one who contacted me this morning, which would make you the Spriggan. I'm sorry to say that Guinea isn't here yet. Has she ever been late or absent from work without permission before? Cremona, you trained her for the part-time job, do you know? Well, I looked over the records, and this is the first time she hasn't shown up without contacting us. I see. This certainly seems out of the ordinary. Yeah, what in the world could have happened? She was always cheerful and upbeat, and she was a real hard worker. I think something was bothering her. Bothering Guinea. She did say she'd like to be given more shifts in the future. I asked her why, and she just said she had to make a lot more money. Any idea why that might be? She moved to the share house to cut her housing expenses. But that's why I thought she wasn't struggling with money anymore. Although... something on your mind? Yes, I've always wondered why she had 2 part-time jobs. If she had just wanted to make ends meet, her job at the cafe would probably have been enough. But maybe she was trying to save for the future or something. Maybe she has some sort of reason for it. We can speculate all day, but we'll leave it at that for now. It's not that dramatic, John. You haven't even missed anything. It's just some talking to NPCs. Let me think. You always seem to stop by somewhere after work instead of going straight to the subway. But I don't know where, sorry. Somewhere aside in District, then. Thanks, you've been a big help. Wait, why did I bring it up with you, too? I guess you both counted. Yeah, welcome. Sorry for starting early, I guess. It's just more time to play Trails, you know? Blah, Grammy, what are you doing here? What are you boying me for, missy? As of last night, I'm pretty much done with my supervision of the glorious stage play. Today I've got a new task, a consultation with these folks. Wait, you know each other? The runner-up of the Z1 Championship and a bigwig director from Kowloon Productions.
Oh, hey! It's the Spriggan and his assistants. It's been a while.
I genuinely do not remember you two.
It's been a while for me as well.
Like, I at least vaguely remembered most of the
Thanks again.
NPCs. Do not remember you guys at all.
Because of you, the movie turned out better than I'd even hoped. I really can't express my gratitude enough.
No need. I didn't do much of anything special. With Judah as your main lead, of course it was going to turn out good. Oh, can it with the modesty. He helped in all sorts of ways, from stunts to crew work. He even dealt with the boss there showing up on sets. Really is a fascinating movie. Sure is. I've seen it a whole bunch.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me that you like it so much.
I'm only still here now because you all saved me back during those terrorist attacks at the Z1 Grand Prix.
Oh, I do remember that. Yeah. It was like, Maxime had like a bomb in his car and he tried to ram this guy and blow up the bomb and kill them both. That shit was crazy.
I owe you my life after all that. Still, I can't help but feel a bit frustrated at just being runner-up there.
Oh, we're sorry to have brought that up, aren't we, Aaron? Hey, it wasn't a diss or anything. It was a photo finish between you and a sad sack. A difference of tenths of a second. And even when it took the L, I used it to fuel your drive to improve. There's nothing bad about that. Hey, are you even in a position to talk when it comes to that? My, I would have loved to have been here to see the Z1 Grand Prix. Figured it'd be the case, but seems like he doesn't have any memories from those 3 days. Yeah, honestly, it's a relief that he doesn't. But Grammy, if the two of you are here consulting at a time like this... I bet I can guess what it's about. Hey, don't stick your nose in other people's business, girly. Well, considering the amount of time since the last release, the fans have probably already caught on by now. Keep it off the records, but you're right. I'm having a consultation about the next movie's production and script. Can't wait for your next work, Director Lamb. And that was lousy with rumors about it, but man, to think it's really happening. You're the guy who won that Lion D'Or award at the film festival, right? Curious to see what you're making next. I wish I could share that, but well... It's still in the very early concept phase, and there have been issues with some of the sponsors involved. So do look forward to the announcement once we've got everything finalized. Ah, that's a shame, but it's probably for the best. Everyone wanted to figure out the ending before the movie's even made, after all. I remember you from Nemeth Islands. You have quite a sense of humor, young lady. Yeah, she's not joking. I'm here for a separate project I'm currently working on. I've been asked to help with the promotion of another movie coming out next month. Oh, could that be? Right, I heard a certain energy drink maker has been doing some stuff behind the scenes. And it's gonna be one hell of a collab, huh? Hey, now, I'm supposed to be under NDA here. That's pretty sharp himself. Well, I know I'm looking forward to it. Goodness. Well, you lot had better put in your all. Things are getting real fishy. This is the perfect opportunity for the Spriggan and his friends to shine. Not to mention the Fancifeep Grimcat, too. How are you whispering this across him? How are you doing that? How does he not hear when she can hear? He's completely zoned out? Does he not? Whatever you guys are talking about. That was weird. I used to play a lot of Terraria. I had a session with some friends just last year, actually.
Well, I understand why you might think that. Consider this.
But nowadays, yeah, they're very few and far between. Didn't even finish the last session I had. As in, like, complete the game. I did, yes. I haven't really kept track of it, like what's in it and stuff. Kinda got tired of announcing their final update like 75 times in a row. I don't even believe this is gonna be the last one. A lot of summoner content. Well, they certainly do need it. Definitely a lesser class compared to the others. Was this a side quest? I didn't see that marked. Hold on a hot sec. You're telling us that all of the Mira in the reconstruction fund has vanished? That's a lot of money to be missing? Dude, if you're shouting... Yeah, they literally just told us this is confidential, not that it isn't wild. I'm embarrassed to admit it. The Krill Reconstruction Fund was established to help mourn and rebuild Krill Village after Almada blew it up, right? Yeah, it was a real tragedy. The fund received tons of donation assistance from both inside and outside of the country. In addition to managing all the Mira, the fund's been providing reparations to bereaved families and negotiating with the government. If I recall correctly, the donations they collected totaled more than 5 million Mira in cash alone. It was all stolen this morning. Yes, allow me to explain the order of events. First of all, I'm going to be interviewed next week as one of the bereaved for the piece on Krill Village. I wanted to look into something related to that, so I went to the Reconstruction Fund's office this morning. Yeah, it is fair, it is the easiest class. That kind of just comes with the territory of not having to do as much as other classes. like that's the whole point of Summoner, I guess. When I got there, the staff were in an uproar. Every mirror of the donations that had been in the safe was gone, and so was the representative. Even the representative? You mean to say that the representative made off with the donations? I don't know. Mr. Merton, the representative, doesn't seem like the kind of man who would do such a thing. Still, we haven't been able to contact him since this morning. The staff members even split up to look for him. China and I just checked the fund's account at the Bank of Eda's main branch, fearing the worst. Isn't that where you kept substantial contributions from different business and foreign organizations? Wait, don't tell me. The entire account was withdrawn yesterday by Mr. Merton himself. You can just do that? You can just withdraw 5 million in cash? And I don't ask questions? Then it'd be easy to think he's guilty, no doubt about it. But something tells me the head of Arkwright Solutions here disagrees. Forget me, even the client doesn't seem convinced. I take this Merton fellow isn't the kind of person who would do something like that, right? Right, both Lashkar and I owe him a lot. He really is a good person. He even donated most of his own money to the fund. Well, maybe he changed his mind and wanted it back. He was originally the chairman of the Fitchy County Agricultural Association. He's beloved for his sincerity, but his sister married a man from Krill Village, and see... I see. So Merton is mourning a family member, too. He's been giving his all for the sake of the survivors ever since. Which is why, when it came time to choose a representative, we recommended Merton. We trusted him to coordinate everything. He has never missed a memorial service at Edith Cathedral. Or I guess he is trustworthy. I wasn't really convinced at first, but all this other stuff, yeah. He certainly appears to be an upstanding person. I wonder what happened. He must have had a reason, right? No one knows for sure. It's just the past couple of days he had seemed a little absent-minded. It's certainly possible that he was in sort of debt. Sounds like you got a real scandal on your hands. That's why kind of referred me to you guys. Please, can you bring our representative back without getting word out? Can't overlook something this big involving Krill. And so I will say no. No, come on. Alright, we're officially taking this on. I'm shocked they let you just deny that one, honestly. Can't let something disrespect that tragedy like this. Right, especially since we have our own connection to it. I've had my hands in donations and charities too, so I can't ignore something like this. You can count on my full support. Thank you very much. I'm so relieved. I know you'll be able to get to the bottom of this. You sure have a lot of faith in us. But how are we going to find this guy? What do you guys think? Well, first, I'd ask if they have any idea where the representative might have gone. Our staff have been checking everywhere we can to think of since this morning, but with no luck. We've only managed to confirm that he dropped by the bank's main branch yesterday and that he left his house this morning. I am mostly an anime guy. Even that is hard to say, because I haven't really watched much anime lately. But there are manga I have read. I read the Umineko manga after that one finished. Even though I already played the games. Very good manga, honestly. Like, unlike the anime, a very good manga. Actually on par with the VNs. Another one I read was School Live, which is still much better than what the anime did, even though there were some good parts of the anime. Mostly voice acting wise, which you don't really get in manga. The opening also was very well done. It's a shame they, for some reason, felt the need to change the plot. Let's see. What other manga have I read? Yeah, they're very few and far between, honestly. Maybe I'll remember something while I keep going. I can't just stop the whole stream to think about this. Gotta read Chainsaw Man, it's actual peak fiction. I was also recommended to watch that one. And I think I still have an entire season of it somewhere on my computer. I just never bothered with yet. We've only managed to confirm that you dropped by the bed. Yeah. In that case, the only thing that I can think of... probably went underground then? Like... left the house this morning? Can't have gone very far just yet. Like, from the capital, I don't think... within less than a day leaving the country would be doable. Turning himself in, we'd hear about that. Definitely went underground then. He took the mirror and went underground. Only mangaka you've bought physical manga for. That's crazy. Very high praise. Especially if there was a cheapskate like you. That was rude, I'm sorry. It's a natural assumption anyway. Underground? Yeah, he does seem to have a large social circle. I wouldn't be surprised if he had connections to the underside of society. Like, say, the Blacklight District. You mean the capital's 13th district? Quite literally underground. It's possible. Since you've come this far, maybe the faster just head on over there? Well, let's take a look. You don't mind if we handle things, do you? It'd be better if there wasn't a big fuss about it. Please do. I'll head back to the office then and let everyone know about your situation. We're counting you to find Mr. Merton.
Let's get this party started.
The $12 broke the bank when I had to support.
Well, I understand why you might think that. Consider this.
Where are you, Gray? Oh, right, I did talk to you, yeah. Sorry, there's a lot of people in here.
Well,
Anyone down here? Nope.
Get on it now. Time is money.
welcome to Erland, sir. Please take as much time as you need.
Why are you selling holsters? It feels weird for just a regular ass clothing store. Very small upgrade on these shoes. Pretty good upgrade on the coat. Think I
hope to see you
can
again.
hold off on that though.
Come on, Simon.
It's not that important yet. Wow! What was that for? It's fucking rude. I should
Radio Network.
time you out for that.
And now for the latest news from our news desk. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Recently formed idol group Vega has been garnering much attention for its activities as self-proclaimed...
I'm gonna time you both out. Hold on. Wonder what this does to your bot status. There.
The girls are already set to perform at numerous space program-related events, which, coupled with...
And Ultimate for 4,036 years.
Thanks for the heads up.
I don't think I'll be streaming for that long, I'm gonna be honest with you. The only survivor.
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Hey, got a minute?
I'm sorry that the other viewers were dicks. Tacos, huh? Not too experienced with them, so there's not much I can say. But I assume the dough is just as important for them as things like noodles, especially soba and bread. Sure, no matter how particular you are about the sauce and other greens, it's all pointless without good dough. Indeed, if the dough is of high quality, it can be enjoyed even without any extra ingredients or seasoning. Something tells me that one puts more stock into ingredients than sauces. And it's possible she doesn't know how to improve the dough. Not just about improving the quality, one small change to the dough can affect the entire dish. True, even the texture of soba changes quite a bit based on the ratio of buckwheat and wheat flour, right? Basically saying the same thing as with the vegetables. And there are other variants of soba and shiso and ashitaba needed in the dough. Certain breads also combine various types of wheat and grain flours and create unique flavors and aromas. Yeah, breads and cookies made with different types of grains are one of a kind and totally delicious. You rarely let me see them in the Central East, so I was really surprised when I tried some when I came to the Republic. I only banned them out for 10 seconds, it's fine. Banned them out? Timed them out. Wait, did I say? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know what came out of my mouth. I feel like I said banned them out. So there should be plenty of room for innovation in Tortillas too. In any case, adding a personal touch to though sounds new and exciting. It might be difficult to prepare, but I don't think she's someone who skips on effort. You've been a big help. Thanks. Again, I'm only an amateur, but I'm happy to be of any help. I haven't been to the police department yet.
Hey, you! You'll
Oh!
something, yeah?
You're both here, huh? There. I don't know if I'm supposed to be shipping these two. It feels odd. Kinda seems like they're yelling at me to do that. Ultimate wouldn't survive 5 minutes in the hyperbolic time chamber.
I'm sure the police will be able to help.
It's not really related to that specifically, but it reminded me of it. I remember watching a pretty neat video where someone went through all the movies and like changed a couple things here and there to make them fit into the timeline. Like basically
Wanna take
just
the scenic route?
going over what you would have to do to make them fit. I thought that was pretty neat.
Haven't seen you around.
You wanna go? Pleasure doing business.
Guess that kind of falls under what if stuff.
You're having a good one, listeners. Today's news.
Let me ask you something.
That sounds dumb? Alright. You're upgraded to 5 minutes.
Recently formed idol group
I see. You're having trouble deciding on the theme of a new dish.
activities as self-proclaimed
Yes, I thought you might be well acquainted with the latest fads at each restaurant's specialties, since you eat all over the place.
space program
Well, as far as fads go, there's space-themed food wherever you go, as you might expect. Sweets, drinks, lunch sets, if you can think of it, people are eating it. That right, but ain't that kind of thing temporary? Ah! Ban evading, are we? 10 minutes then. That wouldn't fit with the woman's plan to make her own unique dish, would it? I think it could still work if she approaches from the right angle. Nothing else, a motif or a theme would be a good place to start. Creating that kind of ingenuity is in a dish is harder than you imagine, which makes the individuality of each one stand out even more.
And now we bring you the weather. How's it looking?
In fact, each restaurant has exercised its own creativity to serve unique products. Oh yeah, it is a different note. I didn't even notice. Now you say that, yeah, he has different numbers after his name. So you just need to show her abilities by using a motif to guide her creative process. Something like that? I think I got what you're saying. Jumping on the Batwagon to destroy the status quo is definitely one way to do it. And you might find an unexpected idea while you're at it. Hello, Galoopy. I see. Using a reference to change your perspective could be helpful. Congratulations. Thank you very much, Edmund. All I did was talk about how what I saw on my food tour. You changed your name? Oh, who are you then? Hey, I heart slop. Oh, Hunter. The ultimate could be any one of us. Feels good to think my opinions are helpful. Okay, we heard 3 things that might make for good reference points. Is that enough? I feel like we're a little short on the info, but maybe we could still go ahead and report back to her. Interesting way of telling me that I should gather more info.
What do you...
Oop, not there. This is enough that I won't be able to... Got a moment? I'd like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind. Are you Mr. Merton by any chance? Who are all of you? The representative appeared frightened, but Van and the others were able to calm him down as they asked about the situation. Apparently, you came to this area to visit an old benefactor. An old benefactor? They're not a debt collector or anything, right? No, of course not. She's always treated me well and helped me countless times. Though she does tell me off on occasion. She can be quite a demon, but... Just who can that be now? Oh, wait. Just who can be what now? Sorry. Huh? You're... the old lady, are you telling me? It's been so long. Please, I need your help. You've gotten yourself into trouble, huh, Merton? Let's hear it. Make sure the Spriggan hears that too. I see. So it's not that you were making off with the donations. It's that you were scammed out of Aldemira. Have I got that? Another fucking scam? Is this the only type of side quest you guys can do now? Exactly right. I'm ashamed to admit. I'm such a fool. How could I let this happen? Is it really that easy to cheat someone out of that much money? I do wonder, do you think you could tell us what happened? Yes, of course. It all started 2 days ago, when a man visited the office. At the time, there weren't any other members of staff around, so I handled him. He claimed to be an inspector from a Department of Justice legal entity supervisory board, and accused us of donation fraud. Donation fraud? That's when you solicit donations under false pretense, and then take the mirror for yourself. Correct! You take the donations and you are fraudulent. You didn't need to describe it. It's in the name. Correct. It was an outrageous accusation, but I had no evidence to deny it. Legally speaking, we're required to precisely report our fundraising guidelines and the amount of donations collected to the government. The inspector accused of neglecting to do so, and intentionally no less. And since you were originally part of the Agricultural Association, you weren't familiar with the laws and expectations of this sector. Just so, because I was the chairman of that association. With both social status and the public sympathies, I'm sure you'd be elected if you used the mirror to run for office. I would never. Achievement Hunter side quest. I assure you we're innocent. If it's a report you need, I'll prepare one right away. Reconstruction Fund always keeps exact records of both cash and wire transfer donations. So I submitted the report right then and there. And then he suspected us of money laundering. If we handle this now, it won't be made public. You only need to respond in good faith. I didn't have a choice. I couldn't let my failings cause all the bereaved families needless worry. So I converted all the donation into cash in secret. I'm still impressed that you can do that. Like, you can really just take out 5 million in cash? See you later, John. Maybe when you come back, there'll be some combat. Ho ho. And you handed them over to the inspector. Yes. He even had 2 police officers with him when I delivered the money yesterday. I submitted the mirror alongside the report and requested an inspection. At which point they presented me with a receipt that had the Department of Justice official seal on it. Of course I trusted them. But as time went on, something started to feel out of place. Yes, I felt unsettled in a way I couldn't put into words. 1 second. 24 hours for that one. Which is why last night I spoke to someone at the Department of Justice about it. He said there was no legal entity supervisory board. When I heard that, I fell right out of my chair. Let me guess, that attaché case you're carrying has your life insurance papers and land deeds. Because for some reason you were trying to make up for your mistakes on your own. I'm right, aren't I, you blithering idiot? Miss Jin, I'm truly sorry. But at the last second your face flashed through my mind. Look how spineless I am. Mr. Merton, please, keep your spirits up. We'll get to the bottom of this. Ultimate is the kind of guy who just needs a slap on his wrist every now and then. He needs to be put in this place. Sometimes he just goes a little too far and is a little too mean for no damn reason. He needs to understand the line between banter and just being a dickhead. Yeah, how can we give up after what you just told us? Well, the request was to get you and the donation back. Which means all that's left is take the scammer to task. Thank you so much, all of you. I'm counting on you. But just how in the world are you going to fix this? That is the question of the day, isn't it? It's actually a pretty well thought out scheme. Almost anybody would be deceived by this sort of trick. Yeah, making people uneasy before scamming them out of their mirror is a common trick. But few can actually pull it off this well. Seeing as he went after donations, mirror that's hard to track, it's clear this ain't his first rodeo. If it's already been transferred to some illicit bank account, then there's not much we can... I've been looking into that. Huh? I've got a lot of pull, alright? I've been reviewing transactions between questionable accounts. There's no evidence of any big transfers either yesterday or today. The criminal must still have the cash. Is that really something you can just look into? Yeah, no, not unless the right people help of their own free will. Somehow, it feels like I'm looking at my Grammy. I assume you were referencing... Was that Achievement Hunter? It was, right? Like I know the donation fraud you are talking about. I think. I'm vaguely familiar with it. Anyway, if that's true, there's still a chance we can get it back. Is that not what he was talking about? Oh, my bad. I should have just not said anything. Oh, something totally different. Okay. My bad. We're so close, we just need to figure out how. In that case, how about we say there was some undeclared income? Undeclared income, so we'll claim there was a deficiency in the amount that was reported yesterday. Kingsman got kicked out and bullied by his team for wanting to win? In a tournament? Like, that's like the one time wanting to win is understandable. Even I would try hard for 40k on the line. Attacking on more would definitely reel him in. I'll give it a shot. I can send an ore mill to the man claiming to be an inspector, telling him about a large quantity of undisclosed income. Not long after, you received a call from the private number to confirm it. On the advice of the nearby van and crew, he made arrangements for an immediate supplemental application. Did you miss me? No. After their call, they discussed strategy once more. You've got the bait. Don't screw this up, Spriggan, you hear? Don't worry. We got this. The designated location was Station Street, yeah? Right. The fake inspector should be there. Let's head over and we're ready. Oh, let's just start right away. You guys are here. It's almost the appointed time. I'm counting on you. Alright, let's begin. Can't let it end like this. Time to get to work. I feel like if Ultimate is gonna keep this up, I'm gonna get accused of view botting. He's sitting here with like 5 accounts. Will this even work? I just have to believe in them. Right on time. Very sorry for contacting you out of the blue. I appreciate you making the time. It's no problem. The issue is actually the fact that you had such a large amount of undeclared income. Such a mistake should, by all rights, make you subject to penalties. Did the gravity of our inspection escape you? Truly sorry, it's just we received a sizable donation about 3 days ago. One of our staff members made a mistake, which caused a delay in it being entered into our records. You said it was 2 million Mira, didn't you? Consider it safely secured. Here's the paperwork, and please sign the proof of receipt as well. Right. What is it? Never mind. Thank you for handling this. Of course, we'll be in touch at a later date with the results. Until then, I suggest you refrain from doing anything that would stand out. Right, that's our cue. Shall we play a fun little game of tag? That's kind of disturbing when you say it like that. Anyway, let's follow the inspector carefully so he doesn't notice us. Why don't we just beat him up? We're stealthing. Wait, that's him! Hi, hey, how's it going? I didn't know he started that close to me! You get to just skip? Looks like he's leaving the store now. A fake inspector and 2 cops. Something that is bugging me, but what? Like, I seriously thought he started, like, downstairs. And I had to catch up to him. But no, he was like 2 centimeters in front of me. It's a quaint minigame. Typically not very hard.
Look through the stars of the tonight. Maybe I'll blow you all a kiss while I'm up there. Calvert's Project Star Taker
Oops.
is nearing its conclusion at last. Let's reach for a new frontier together. Check out these brand new T-foam colors. And with cutting-edge tech inside, I can hit the net anytime, anywhere. It's the perfect device to watch the launch from. What do you say?
The bunny girls are all too common around here.
Connect with the universe.
Oh hey, there's tokens in the middle there. wait. I looked at chat for a second. He started fucking booking it.
Lose your mind.
What's that about, buddy? Didn't miss too much on that one.
Beginning search.
I got to hear who Kevin wanted to assassinate, and it didn't make sense. But that was pretty much all the relevant story content. Another final Terraria update. Probably not even the final one, let's be real. I can just... There. See, that's what I mean with this not being too hard. You just run right up to them, and as long as you're stealthing, it's fine. You'd think they'd start locking these doors at some point. Fucking every shady dude is in the goddamn sewers. Yo, now you're talking. That's an additional 2 million mirror, right? You didn't even need us to pretend to be police this time, huh? We'll still be getting our proper cuts, right, boss? Keep it down. Just stick with me and I guarantee you'll be successful in the future. Ah, you sure are full of yourself, but hey, since you're so generous, I guess I'll overlook it. Aha, so the people playing dress-up were hires. Was I wrong about this guy? Huh? Who the heck are you guys? Thought that'd be a little more professional, too. Guess I overestimated them, huh? The fact that it's just a bunch of schmucks is actually pretty irritating. There are things you should and shouldn't do. Come on, give yourselves up already. So you're the boss, huh? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Oh, now that you mention it. Wait, Freeman in disguise. Could it be? Looks like my lunch is right on the money. Oh, there was like a recurring trio of thieves. I think they also always did disguises. I forgot it was the last game or the game before that. But like there's several side quests where you had to deal with these fucking goobers. They're one of the three Devancy brothers who've been committing fraud all over the place. The youngest one, right? Heh. Ha 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 ha, it really is always you, Spriggan. Never thought you'd stoop this low. Those other two are just hired hands though, right? Makes you wonder why the other brothers haven't shown up. Maybe that's for a future side quest or two. You're right, consider how cocky he's acting, it seems like there's something else going on. Not that it matters, let's tie him up. Yeah, and I'll take back what I said earlier. You've got an interesting vibe. Oh no, he has the evil aura! What the hell are you babbling on about? Actually, this works out perfectly. Maybe I'll test this power on all of you. What? Is this the same as that monster last night? Even infected them! Ah, he's got the red text now! Get him, you two! Don't be afraid, we can take him down one at a time. Let's begin. Can you guys stop opening with crit turns? Oh, only 600s? That's not too bad.
Really chosen for a boost. Make some noise. Get out of there.
Proceed, Silverblade.
Right, reduce their defense. Let's go all out.
Here I go. Try and do this. Got your back.
Do this so they don't get their heal turn.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage. Beacon hands.
Don't bring and get all three of them.
Don't hold anything back.
Yeah, 2 at best. Wait, hold on, actually. Maybe? Nah, not doable. Probably go for these 2 then.
Think fast. Take this. We're done, bastard. You like that?
You're open.
Backup's here.
Oh, that's perfect.
Ball in your court.
This is it.
She is ridiculously strong.
Getting sharper.
Boy, you guys sure gave us a hard time. No, they didn't. Still, they don't usually fight back this much. It's a little different from the corrosion back in the beginning of spring. If anything, I'd say it's more of a physical contamination. Yeah, it feels like she got her own ideas about this. What the? Gah. Gah! Wahaha! Okay, Wario. What? Such power! They'd better make it in time. Wahaha! This is better than I imagined. So with this and my spirit intellect, how did I stumble on that word? God, what the hell is that? It doesn't matter. I'm invincible. There's nothing I can't achieve. Not so fast. But why did you bring a fucking child here? Sorry, but this road is closed. There were A and B ranks, so I don't think you can just force your way through. Ah, nice timing. Of course, it was thanks to you that we're able to coordinate. See, this guy seems pretty creepy, but we've got him. Did you succeed? Merton and Allison came too, huh? You better stay behind me. You look like you've seen better days. Maybe all that power is taking a toll. You're under arrest for being caught in the act of fraud, larceny, and the forgery of official documents. I suggest you surrender quietly. Ehehe, whatever do you mean? I'm invincible now. I don't fit into your little framework. Get it? I'm taking my revenge. I'll crush all goodwill and social etiquette under my heel. It's... To get any closer, I'll have to use this. What are you saying? This guy's taking himself hostage. You braces are so concerned with human life, you'll never be able to touch me. I'm ready for you anytime, you know? Why, even if I die, I'll only have to wait for the new dawn. This again. He's lost his mind. Get real. Kinda. Kinda. All this talk about revenge and invincible. Give me a break. You just do whatever you please until things get inconvenient and then you run away. Does your life really mean so little to you? Someone like you will never be strong, no matter what kind of power you have. It is pretty based. Maybe not based, but smart. Based is a not right description. Sure, life is hard. So many unfair, unreasonable, awful things happen every single day. But in spite of all that, I can't throw my life away. Even more now. Even more so, now that there's someone by my side. That's why I need to live as full a life as I can, for my family, for my supervisor, for everyone in the village who's no longer with us. So if you're going to trample all over my feelings along with the Mira, then at least be honest with yourself and figure out who you even are. Who I am? Damn right, looks like you've already forgotten who you're the youngest brother. Damn, this Spriggan. Should I hold off on forcing my way in there? Yeah, besides, it seems like Kaina's got things all wrapped up. Then, the final key to bring this guy down is kicking his ass. What should I remind him about? Brothers seems like the definite or real option here. Like, why would I remind him about, hey, you were kind of a piece of shit before, actually. And Sealed Memories just sounds like a roundabout way of going for his brothers. Open a pull? No. It's pretty impressive you managed to do something this bad and even tried to twist a gill around your little finger. That's ironic that in the end you lost sight of what you valued the most. What'd you say? You have brothers who are important to you. The three of you always acted together. You may have been scoundrels, but it's true. You always worked as a group. I'll be the first to say you're annoying, but you're not you if you don't come as a set. What about your big brothers? Don't you think they're worried about you? Big brothers. Ugh, what am I? Oh! He fainted? Yes, I'm sure the burden on his mind and body was too much. It looks like contamination at least had gone away. Yes, he recovered on his own in the end. Do you fixers usually negotiate to resolve the kind of situation? Anyway, with this, the job's done. Caught all the culprits, the Mira is safe. Hooray! Phew, I'm so thankful. Did you hear it, Mr. Merton? They solved it! Yes, I don't know what to say. I had thought there was no way out of this, but the solution was there the whole time. Thank you, Arkwright Solutions. The Krail Reconstruction Fund is in your debt. Thus, the scandal involving the Krail Reconstruction Fund successfully came to an end. The youngest Devonsi, I think it's Devonsi, brother's memory was still fuzzy, and a few mysteries still remained. But he promised to continue to cooperate with the Guild's investigation into the source of the strange power.
That's a wrap.
I'm sure the other two will appear in a side quest at some point. Maybe even 2 separate side quests? One for each brother? I just hope it's not more scamming. I feel like half the side quests have been about scammers. Think of something else, game. Right, I still need to look for people to talk to for the taco. You know what? Old Town probably has someone.
Let's make haste.
Oops. Oh, can't really look at the map here.
We have, candy?
Got a question for you.
Some young lady out there is having taco troubles, Sounds a fair ways out of my scope. Hey, you've got your own experiences in the Heartline Valley as a chef, don't you? Anyway, there's a lesson or two in there that she can learn from. Our client's still only just starting out in this field, so I think some words from a culinary veteran like yourself will resonate with her. I guess scamming is a pretty big part of big cities. It makes sense for it to happen so much more often around like big events, I guess. when there's like a lot of tourists and shit. I just want creativity. At the least, I've never had a slump like hers when it comes to thinking up a new recipe. But I've also never had any doubts about who I am as a chef. If there's one piece of advice I have, it's to remember what you started for. When you find yourself hitting a wall, that's your cue to go back to your roots. I've seen plenty of people break out of their ruts by doing just that, as a matter of fact. There's nothing quite like being able to say that with your head held high. Say with your head high that the initial course you set was not in error. Any path trodden long enough, however, will come against all manner of external influences, at times causing one to lose sight of their original approach. It does feel like she's lost her way a few times over. Maybe resetting the square one will do just the trick. Yeah, thanks for the input, Pops. I knew you'd keep it simple and straight shooting. All I did was speak from my own experiences. But if those experiences prove useful to the younger folk, I won't complain. Anyone else? Oh, right, the garden. That's marked. Maybe someone heard it?
Setting out.
I haven't been to this area at all yet. Oh yeah, there is someone. A lot of shop updates too, what the heck?
Yay! I get to go shopping with Mommy!
Honestly, sounds like that thief got a pretty good deal out of that. I mean, a blacklight district is basically that. It has red light district stuff in it, but also like the black markets and the arena and stuff.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
I actually gave this guy an out-of-school outfit. Look, have me deal with like a stabber or something. It's anything but a scammer, really. What are you looking at?
Alrighty.
That looks like an actual manga, but it's too blurry to see what it is. Oh, really blurry on this side, too.
So, like, speaking of hey, stop on by!
I don't think that one is... I don't think that one has my PC settings to blame, because the textures and other stuff look fine enough. That might just be like an intentional, like, censorship. That's the best word I can think of for it.
Thanks for stopping by.
Either for optimization or maybe just so you can't tell what it is. Maybe it's like an actual copyrighted thing.
Pardon me.
I do remember, I think it was in a Metal Gear game, I want to say? There was someone reading a Sailor Moon manga, and I think they got in trouble for that. Let's make brand new ultimate tacos. From what you've told me, it seems like she likes affordable, delicious food, right? If that's the case, then she might be interested to hear about the Eastern Imperial Feast we have in the Eastern Cuisine. I think I've heard about that before. The Kowloon Hotel's restaurant... Yeah. The Kowloon Hotel's restaurant used to offer full course meals inspired by it. Final Fantasy VII, of all things? It's one of the few dining concepts in the East that originated in the Imperial Courts. Delicacies from all over would be presented to the Emperor for the ultimate feast. Exactly, 8 delicacies are selected from across 4 different types of dishes. Mountain, sea, land, and air. That is, poultry. Altogether, they were once renowned as the 32 delicacies. Dishes of every kind, huh? Sounds pretty incredible. It's hard to even imagine. That said, it does sound like it would have the sort of impact Prima would be into. Forget about whether or not she'd even be able to prepare that many dishes. Just the concept of combining multiple delicacies sounds like it'd be right up her alley. Yeah, I'm glad it could be of service. Nah, this one's not about scammers. With this much info as our reference points, we're in good shape. I think we can go ahead and report back to Primo. Alright, so now we're actually done gathering info about this.
Eastern cuisine always hits the spot.
Who the fuck? I do not remember her at all. She might have only showed up like that one time.
Searching. I bet we could fish here.
What the fuck?
So, what's on the menu?
What do you mean you can fish here? I'll do it for the novelty of it, I guess. There's no special fish in here.
Good as mine. Not bad, I guess.
Cool, cool. The immovable and the chief are here too, huh? Who would have thought we'd be hung up by rainy weather? 2 adults on a quiet date. It's like a scene from a movie. Ha! Calling it a date is a bit of a stretch. Sounds like things were rough last night. Kincaid filled me in a bit. Last night? They're talking about the group Van and the others ran into. Elaine's looking into it, but the people we took in don't remember much. At least we were able to confirm the identities. They'll be released as soon as their health improves. However, since some of them have no families or relatives, we're worried that they might get up to more trouble. I've arranged to have the police check in on them every once in a while. Is that so? In other words, the CID's got no intention of getting involved. That might be overstating it, but there is a reason the CID doesn't have the resources to handle it. And until that reason is taken care of, we've been relying on cooperation from all sides, Marduk and Ikaruga included. We have been increasingly busy helping out since around May. Let me guess, the reason is Project Star Taker, isn't it? I know you're not going to tell me even if I ask, but why all this effort? Why is the full power of the intelligence agency caught up with sending someone into the atmosphere? Let's just call it a state secret and move on, yes? I am sorry about this, for what it's worth. I can't tell you anything despite all you've done to help us. Chief. If you're going to be so apologetic, then maybe you can cut you some slack. Damn it, Renee. He just cuts us off and makes no effort to hide the distance he's putting between us. Even back in school, he tried to deal with all the student council problems on his own. Oh, are you pouting because Big Brother won't play with you? Trust me, he ain't the big bro. I was the one leading him around when we were kids. Whatever you say. That childlike side is kind of refreshing, don't you think? Guy's not just following CID policy. He's got orders from the presidential office as well. We can only hope that all of you, Elaine included, can find a way to figure out what's going on. For now, I'd appreciate any information you can share, Kilika. Even about Walter's movement, society's people, or what's going on with the church and this whole pact thing. And something about why the Republic's reaching out to the other nations. I suppose I can tell you a little. In exchange for information, I'll attack Union's movements, or the policies of the Guild's HQ in Le Mans, things like that. Damn fox. They may look like old friends, but it's clear the Flying Swallow is one step ahead. But they seem really close, just like Van and his friends. Maybe, but their situation is completely different from ours. And do they really gotta dangle these juicy hints in front of us when they know we're listening in? Seriously, but I take it you've already heard all this stuff, haven't you? Nope, sorry. Only a few of us are actually involved. Welcome back, John.
Hello. Thank you.
It seems to be leading up to the manned space flight and something going horribly wrong there. And also, I think the manned space flight is to deal with something in space. I just don't know what. But it seems like they really needed the mech to be capable of combat. Like, not just able to hold its own a little bit, be passable enough. No, they needed it to be strong enough to beat the two strongest mech users in the entire world. Like, what do they need that for? What is up there? And besides that, it seems like the church recently found out something massive, which might be related to whatever weird truth there is about the world. There have been hints about that, like some people calling it a false world and like the coming of a new dawn. I don't really know what that's about. I can make some guesses, but I don't think I have enough to go on. If it isn't Van and pals, long time no see. It's sure been a minute. I didn't realize you were back in town, Chino. Weren't you taking your bar all over the country? Yep, since it's on wheels, I figured I'd better use to my advantage to take all sorts of places. I had the opportunity to meet all kinds of people, and I learned a lot. VR, like this world's just being like a VR simulation, like it's fucking Sword Art Online. It is a scarily possible theory. And I don't like that it's so possible. And the main thing to go on for that theory is that some of the villains have had this weird type of teleportation that looks like they're just logging out of the server. Yeah, that too. That also goes along with it. Yeah, it's opportunity meal kinds. Yeah. That right. So you found your own way of running a business, huh? It's too bad I won't get to enjoy your drinks as often as I like, so but I'll be rooting for you. Thanks. I'll work hard to live up to your expectations. Those portals are just prepared by Marduk so he can access the garden easier. I don't really think that's too relevant. That's really just a gameplay thing, I think.
Care for some popcorn? Hey there, what would you like?
Sweet potato churros.
Come again.
Yeah, I guess they could do a twist about that. Suddenly make it a lot more relevant.
That movie was
How about a delicious ice?
I don't think Marduk knows. Like, I think the only people that know about the truth of the world were, Epstein himself, who also predicted the end of the world coming this year. I think he probably knew what was going on. It seems like one of his disciples also knows about it, judging from last stream. Maybe the other two also did as well then? If she knew? The Grand Master of Ouroboros, the Evil Society, seems to know, and has a plan for doing something related to it. I don't know if she's gonna try and stop it, or, like, do something using it. But she definitely has a plan that's related to it. The church, I'm assuming, also knows about the truth of the world at this point. At least all of the higher ranking members. And I think that's probably it. Maybe the president and the CID also know. And that's why there's such a rush to get into space, because they can do something about it there? I don't know. I don't even know if the truth of the world and the end of the world are related. They could just be two different plot threads. Whatever is in space could just be unrelated to that too. Like, there could just be some fuck-ass aliens they want to fight, and they're just entirely unrelated to whatever is going on. So yeah. I think I need more info before I can say anything truly definitive. Human game.
Thank you for your visit today. Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly. Please keep all
Wait, what was this? Dystopian thriller. Who would be into that? Maybe Aaron. Near Automata plot style. A young man named Gil took on a mountain of debt by co-signing a loan with his best friend, who he trusted more than anyone, but it had all been a ruse. The amount was far more than he could ever hope to pay back, but just as he'd fall into despair, he stumbled upon a possibility. Gil received an invite from an unknown sender to a game show with a massive payout. This competition was a twisted one, where the participants were forced to cast aside their dignity and risk life and limb for money. Despite being put on parade like an animal for the event's wealthy hosts, Gil managed to claim victory after victory. That was largely thanks to another young man named Adam, with whom he had cooperated and come to trust deeply over the course of several games. So it's Hunger Games, basically. Although their reasons for getting involved in the games differed, they shared a common bond and quickly became friends. Eventually, Gil and Adam were forced to confront the climax of the event, Hell's Seesaw.
Looks like 55 Degrees is up next. The incline on Hell's Seesaw is getting really steep now. Oh, and we're losing players left and right, with many of our contestants dropping out in every sense of the word.
Just a little longer, Gil. Hang in there. As long as we get that mirror home, we win in the end.
I know. You think I'd lose after having gotten this far? Just 3 more games. Just 3 more games, and then I could settle the score.
That's the spirit, Gil. Grab on!
Huh? Adam, what are you doing?
It's going to take every single mirror in the prize pool
Wow.
to pay for my little sister's surgery.
Oh ho! An unexpected betrayal this late in the game? Does that mean the trust between them was just a clever ruse?
I hate to have it end this way, but I'm winning this alone. I'm sorry.
Adam? Was this your plan right from the start? Just you wait! I swear one day I'll get you back for this!
Can't believe they put a sequel bait in their movie. They played lots of different games, but I liked how many of them were psychological rather than luck-based. That's the kind of thrill that only a movie could give you. That kind you can't get from your average round at a casino. For sure. In that world, human relationships, the trust and doubt between participants, were treated like chips on a poker game. Definitely not the kind of stakes you'd see in a real-life wager. But hey, if real-life gambling was more like that, it'd be hard to imagine myself ever getting bored of watching. I bet it'd be fun to play in it too. Hell, I could probably win the whole thing if I tried. Yeah, about what I expected you'd say. You ask me though, I'd rather stay clear of anything like that in the first place. Betrayals, Contest of Endurance, all the games in the movie looked so fun. She loves Betrayal. There really was a tournament like that, where you could earn oodles of cash from winning. I might give it a try. You'd probably win the whole thing without even trying. Your unclouded eye would give you a serious edge in the mind games at Battle of Wits and all that. Would you really end up having any fun if you just steamrolled the competition like that? True. Well, if I couldn't have any fun, then I'd just have to spoil everyone else's. Bet if I brought everything crashing down on the masterminds an audience had, their devastated expressions would be priceless. Sounds like you're ready to steal their role as the villains for yourself. Yeah, I do enjoy the movie plots they came up with. It's always entertaining.
Searching. Thank you for your visit today.
They let kids watch that?
Ticket holders, please proceed.
I guess it wasn't like any explicit murder or anything. But it doesn't seem kid appropriate.
Follow a nun and a young boy's journey through the wilderness. Sacred Journey. See the movie critics are raving about, now in theaters.
This is where you get the black sheep for that one?
Well.
Welcome.
Do you have time for another? Oh.
Thank you for your visit.
I've already watched all of them though. Well, I'll do it for the points.
Will be opening its doors shortly. Please keep all T-phones on silent.
Let's see, I watched this one with, I think, Ferry and Bergard. So this time we'll do Shizuna again, get some points with her. And Aaron, maybe? Same combo? Quattro, I guess. Yeah, we already did all this, don't need to do it again.
I
I skip? Yeah.
Want to
Modern advancement in animation are simply mind-boggling, but I guess that comes with the Republic's cutting-edge video technology. For instance, the effects in the fight sequence, for those that use backlighting when they actually shine light through the animation cells. Those effects heighten the contrast between light and shadow, adding to the sense of speed in the scene, and a tech to do that. Oh, sorry, I totally started monologuing, huh? I just get really passionate about this sort of thing. Ah, don't sweat it, I really don't mind, honestly. In fact, thanks to you laying it all out, I now get why those scenes had an impact that they did. Helped me appreciate the movie on another level. Really, I'm relieved to hear that. In that case, can I tell you about some of the other cool VFX I noticed later on? Sure, as long as we don't lose track of time. Huh, so that's what animation looks like. Pretty neat stuff. A medium like that lets you do character designs you couldn't pull off in live action, not to mention the choreography in the fight scenes. Your analysis is spot on there, though it's odd hearing such normal insights coming from you, Miss Unclouded Eye. What can I say? This is a whole new experience for me. Also, I was thinking about the particular art style from this movie and its original comic. Somehow I get the feeling stuff like this would explode in popularity if it was brought to the Far East. Basically saying, man, they should bring anime to Japan, that'd be crazy. That happened, I meant even develop its own little culture, or something like that. You think? I don't really see anything in common between this movie's art style in the Far East. But hey, if you're the one saying so, it might just be possible. Man, it was worth bringing her in there. That was a good one.
Thank you for your visit today. Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly. Please keep all T-phones on silent and enjoy the film.
Oh yeah, I haven't done any of the events yet.
My thanks, Van.
Thank you very much.
Well, if you insist.
I love it.
I get 500 HP for that? Man, I never... I should have done her first scene. I'm so upset. Can't believe I missed out on that. I think I'm doing Shizuna. Ramadi, I kinda don't give a shit about. Definitely doing this one. Come on in, door's open.
Pardon the intrusion. It is a pleasure to meet you, Sir Van Arkwright. I am Kaede, Lady Shizuna Rem Misurugi's attendant. I am deeply grateful that you are giving me your time today.
It's nothing. I'm surprised you came out here in all this rain. Feel free to take a seat. I'll get you some tea. So you're younger than Shizuna, right? Seems like you got a good head on your shoulders. More importantly, Sir Arkwright, would you happen to know where the princess is? She was supposed to have been waiting here. Ah, about that. She fled, didn't she? Sure did. A few seconds before you came in, believe it or not. What's up? You've been fidgeting for a hot minute. Really? I think I've been perfectly normal. She wouldn't get nervous just because someone from her home is dropping by. Right, sorry Van, tell her I said hi. Huh? I'm surprised she fits through that window. Wait! Like a hare she fled, and without my even noticing. I would expect nothing less from the princess. She truly is brilliant. You seem really used to this kind of thing. Didn't think she'd have a weakness like this. Guess even a princess is no match for her attendant. Oh, the princess and I have quite an affectionate relationship. Still, I have had to steel myself in order to deal with her slovenly behavior, all for her sake, mind you. She would run away whenever I looked after her, so I would have to hunt her down, only for her to escape him again. But that's love. Uh-huh. Sounds like it gotta be one tough cookie to serve a princess. Yeah, she can be a little troublemaker. Now what am I to do with the present I bought for her? As I'm unfamiliar with the capital, I imagine searching for her is going to be quite troublesome. Not to mention, I must be leaving soon to attend to other business, so my time is limited. Worst case, I bet she'll look back when our break ends, but... Hell, since you're in a hurry and all, I can help you out. You could say I know my way into the city. Are you sure that's no... Why is this track so much fucking louder than all the others? Not at all. We haven't seen each other in a while, and I did promise to help you meet up, so... Plus, this is a chance to pay her back, if you get my drift. In that case, I humbly accept your assistance, Sir Arkwright. It is time to capture our runaway. It's funny how this game just puts characters in bunny suits in all the cutscenes. Does that for every outfit you put on them. I've had a couple moments where, like, their accessories, like their bunny ears, get in the way of some camera angles. It's great. And so Van and Kaede began their search for Shizuna. However, as soon as they began to pursue, Shizuna noticed them with their clouded eye. For the average person, apprehending her would normally be impossible. However, thanks to Kaida's experience, they were able to keep up despite Shizuna's eye. Combined with Van's sense of smell, they closed in little by little. Until eventually... Here? Really?
It has been quite some time, Princess.
Oh wow, long time no see, Kaede. Imagine bumping into you here.
Just where do you think you're hiding? Anyway, I can't believe I actually found her. There's something else. I have your sense of smell to thank, Sir Arkwright. I should know better than to face you in a game of hide and seek. Every time I'd escape your scoldings, you'd manage to find me and bring me back. I would only ever scold you if you were skipping work or wandering off, Princess. You must behave appropriately as one who shoulders both the Ikaruga and the Black Gods. The chieftain and matron have trusted you with this vital role. Yeah, sure, but I feel like I'm handling myself pretty well. Besides, I only forget about the mission sometimes since the world's just so full of fascinating sights. As both samurai and ninja, freedom is the Ikaruga's privilege. Don't you agree, Van? Don't you realize how much of a pain in my ass your freedom has been? Sometimes you're our enemy, sometimes you're my ally, and sometimes you just barge into my office. Well, that aside. Can't say I expect you to come all the way out of here at a time like this. Figured you were going to lecture me for Kuragano or the matron. Seems I was wrong. Is it something urgent regarding the plan? I'd like to keep my morning open if possible. No, it has nothing to do with that. The operation has kept you... I'm just now noticing her hand that is supposed to be on her hip. I think that's because she usually wears way baggier clothing. And it's so it doesn't clip through that. The operation has kept you from the village for some time. And there's something I simply had to get to you. Now then, let us make our return to the office. I will get things ready at once. Looks like a good donut. The graininess and fresh smell of steamed rice combined with its perfect stickiness and incredible saltiness. How can this be so delicious when all you did was roll up some white rice? Simply used rice harvested from the village and mixed it with natural salts from the Far East. Tell me, Princess, how does it taste?
It's super delicious. Your rice balls are on a whole nother level, Kaede. When was the last time I had one of these? I never thought I'd be able to eat one here in the Republic.
I thought you might be longing for a taste of home. I am ever so glad I was able to deliver these to you. We know not what awaits us beyond the summit of our current assignment, so I could not help but be concerned for you, even if you are a Divine Blade. Kaede. Perhaps I need not be so worried. It would appear you have someone who is willing to stand by your side. I wouldn't say that. But I guess that even if she's a headache and a half, she still saved my butt. Paying her back is the least I can do. You really feel that way? Sir Arkwright? I know the princess can be a handful, but I hope you'll continue to look after her. Look after her?
I swear, nobody stands a chance against you, Kaede. But hey, you don't have to worry. I'll pull this job off without a hitch, so you just wait for me back home.
I will, for as long as I must. Now then, I also brought ueboshi, katsuoboshi, and fried miso rice balls, so please help yourselves. Not long after, the rest of the gang returned to the office and enjoyed some rice balls. After seeing Kaede off, they returned to work. Close. Maybe I should do Bermati. He probably gives stat buffs for Van as well.
Wanna check your schedule, eh?
Yo, what's all this now?
Welcome, Van. Are you interested in this sort of thing?
Tarot cards, huh? You reading fortunes? Oh, yes. You know, I used to dabble in tarot card reading back in my home. The urge suddenly hit me, so here I am. Well, you farm Eureka. I know what that is. Your hometown, huh? I don't think you've ever told me about your life before Riveria Medical College. Yes, well, I mean it when I say I but dabbled. After college, I gave myself to a different hobby altogether. Don't tell me you're talking about... It's definitely what you're thinking, making cocktails. I started because it reminded me of the compounding I studied in pharmaceuticals. But then I fell down the rabbit hole. Putting my feelings into the flavor of the liquor, each and every drop changing fate itself. It was intoxicating. Level 70 Final Fantasy XIV thing, I see. And then one day it came to me. Pharmaceutics, not pharmaceuticals. Pharmaceutics and tarot reading had something in common. If memory serves, you won a bartending competition back in Riveria after you graduated. You came out here to the Republic and ended up with your own bar. I'm glad you remember all of that. So it gave you the sudden fortune-telling itch. I suppose I was feeling a little nostalgic after getting in touch with some folks from back home. Though, like I said, I've only ever dabbled in fortune-telling. And I'm someone much more in tune with the cards than I am. I don't know, they look pretty legit to me. What are you doing a read on exactly? Oh, nothing in particular. Just all kinds of things, really. Shall I do a reading for you? We can look into your fate. Ah, what the hell. Give me your best shot. And look, here is the death cards. You're fucked, Van. Gotta say, I'm surprised you're into this kind of thing. Guess there's still a lot to know about you, even after all these years. I'm sure that goes for both of us. Who doesn't have a secret or two of their own? I know young maidens certainly do. But now that I think about it, we've already known each other for 6 years, haven't we? In fact, it's past time we took our relationship to the next level, don't you think? Ah, yeah, sure. Wasn't it Dingo who introduced us? I think I started supporting you back when you were collecting intel. Indeed you did, and it was thanks to you that I managed to get a leg up on the competition. I have to hand it to Dingo. He really introduced me to one hell of a man. Getting him to play matchmaker was the best decision I ever made. I was still a total newbie at the time. I swear you and Dingo really exaggerated my abilities. Oh, you done? I am. First, let's examine your luck regarding work. Number 10, the Wheel of Fortune. As you can probably tell by the name, it represents fortune and change. As for what I can infer from this card, some sort of milestone perhaps. You'll reach some sort of conclusion in your career, but it'll ultimately only be a single step. Say that's an accurate estimation. Well, that's good to hear. Better do what I can to make that reading reality. What would you like to know next? What about your love life? Who knows, you might learn something about the two of us. Not happening. I don't know, read whatever you like. You keep saying you only doubt, but you seem like a pro to me. Ever consider opening a fortune-telling joint? I bet you'd make some waves. Honestly, I wouldn't want my fortunes to mislead people into doing something rash. You know how it is. There are a lot of folks who would let one reading dictate their entire lives. I like to avoid that kind of responsibility. I'd rather not be swamped with who knows how many customers. I get it. Changing people's lives can be a lot of weight on your shoulders. Doing it for fun makes more sense. Honestly, I'm much happier when people take my readings as food for thought. Just something to keep in mind. Well, it's true fortune telling can provide a glimpse into fate itself. People determine their own futures at the end of the day. And done. Number 20, Judgment. On a general level, this card refers to resurrection, or a change in standing, so to speak. I think in this case, the change bit is more relevant. They're saying there'll be some kind of change in my position or relationships. Yes, I don't believe it will necessarily create a visible change. But I think there will be an effect on you yourself, and where you stand within someone's hearts. You know, for all the complexity, it seems pretty abstract. Well, this is just my reading. Like I said, it's simply something to keep in mind. Yeah, I'll do that, and I won't let it control me too much. You think I can read the cards? Oh me, oh my, I suppose it wouldn't be all that difficult to teach you. But why this sudden interest? It's just dawning on me how little I actually know about you, despite our history together. I figured it might be fun to do a reading for you, if possible, considering returning the favor. That does sound fun, doesn't it? In that case, I'll give you a loving primer. I think I get the gist, but the whole reading thing isn't clicking for me. It seems to me like capturing an image of fate from the cards you draw requires a ton of experience and skill. Oh, you can leave that to the person you're reading for. What really matters is the future you can envision from the card's illustration, from your own perspective. I see. Kinda reminds me of my sense of smell. Let's see. This is the reverse devil. If I remember right, it represents ridding oneself of vicious cycles. From what I can sense from it. How do I put this? You're aiming for something, and you're planning to make me aware of something important. And when that happens, the meaning behind this reverse card will become clear. That's the vibe, anyway. My, how profound. So what do you think? How do you feel about that read? It's true that I'm striving for something both as a bartender and as an information broker. And if that does happen to intersect with your current concerns, then perhaps I'll be able to guide you, both for my own sake and yours. That right. Feels like you just gave me a runaround, but whatever. If it comes to it, I'll be counting on you, bud. Continue to read all kinds of forges for Van. I was about to say, not voiced at any point? I thought it ended there. I ended up sticking around longer than I planned. Gosh, I got a little too carried away myself. How about we make this the last reading? Sounds good to me. Let's see, how about you look into the day after tomorrow? You mean the rocket launch and all that surrounding drama, I assume? Now that sounds like a fortune worth reading. Let me take a look. That motherfucker is gonna pull out death. Or like, reverse tower or something. Finished? Do you see something interesting? Yes, but I'm a little surprised. This is the reverse death. Revival, recovery, and new developments. I believe this implies that considerable hardship awaits, but this danger will be overcome and brought under control. And in the end, somehow the plan will be a success. That's what I can see anyway. Hardship, huh? Maybe some engineering problems. Makes sense considering this is the first manned rocket launch in history. Just because they got rockets up there twice before doesn't mean they can afford to let their guard down. But hey, if it works out in the end, that's all that matters. I guess I was right that he pulled out death, just like in a positive context. That's kind of cool. Indeed, especially considering someone's life is on the line. But I know she'll be able to handle it. Right? Let's just believe in Hermes and wait for her return. And when she does, we should all celebrate. Damn right. Wow, okay. Actually not voiced. Or... there it is!
I'm sorry for lying, Van.
Oh. Did you get the regular death and lie about it being reversed?
But I didn't want my reading to lead you astray. I hope you won't think less of me for it. Reversed, the world card represents imperfection. But I can't divine anything further. I guess there are limits to fortune telling.
Hold on, I feel a sneeze coming. I was gonna say something, but give me a sec. Alright. I'm alive. I just want to look this up for a sec. I just want to get a somewhat more clear definition. Reversed world meaning. You are drawing near to something that marks the end of a journey or an era. You may have many accomplishments that aligned your path, but there's a strange emptiness that fills you when you look backwards upon it. As if you had all the pieces, but they are not coming together. What is missing? Do you feel connected to what you're doing? Do you feel connected to others? What alienates you from feeling complete, from feeling whole? Missing something in love life, taking partner for granted, false measure of success, missing peace in career. So yeah, imperfection does kind of fit. It's more like missing a piece, specifically, I guess. The appearance of the reverse the world card in relation to how someone feels about you suggests a sense of incompleteness or disconnection. When you draw the world reverse, signal a time of introspection and reassessment. It's time to reassess your goals and direction of your life. Oh hey, keywords. That's a little easier. Lack of closure, feeling incomplete, emptiness, disconnection, unfulfilled potential, dissatisfaction. Incomplete, disconnected, unfulfilled, restless, uncertain, questioning feelings. Not too much to get out of that. That could just mean anything, honestly. Bit interesting, though. Also, hi, Momiji. Sorry that you came in the middle of me doing some bullshit. I actually tried Enfield for a little bit this morning. I got to the point where you can level characters. Which is not very far, I imagine.
And since I can't see anything, I suppose that means we require a little insurance.
What do you mean, again? When have I ever done any tarot things? Alright, we'll save the last one for at the end of all this.
Movie was the shit, man. Maybe we should start studying astronomy.
Beginning search.
I remember that conversation. She met that reporter guy. Or was it a reporter? Someone who wrote like a book about unsolved crimes. Falls JoJo flashbacks.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by.
Hey, got a minute?
You're the man who came by this morning. Ginny's friends, right? I'm afraid I haven't heard from her since. I keep forgetting he's still in our party, technically. Is there anybody here who might know anything? Well, she's a friendly person, so she's been able to report to many of the people here. Lucia was especially close to her. They talked to each other about all kinds of things. So she might be one to ask. She should be here right now. Thank you very much, sir.
Hey, got a minute?
This is about Ginny, right? The owner told me about it, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her either. You know what? I just remembered something. I only learned this recently, mind you. But it turns out my little brother Kirk knows her. Your little brother? Yep, I don't know how they came to know each other, though. Kirk plays basketball with a team in the Sidon district. He should be playing right now, so maybe try talking to him. Talk about a small world. Got that right. Just curious, is Ginny a big basketball fan? Oh yeah, she's real athletic, so she loves playing a game of hoops. I suppose it shouldn't be surprising. She's always been real cheerful. So she can get to friends with just about anyone, which explains why she's got such a big circle. Right, why don't we organize the info we've gathered? Seems like Ginny's got worries of her own. Sounds like she wanted to work more shifts to make more money. That seems to be the case, whether life's been hard for her or not. She was also acquainted with Lucia's younger brother Kirk. He was part of the Sidon District's basketball team, right? Sounds like Ginny had a remarkable athleticism and fondness for basketball. Guess she stopped by somewhere after a shift in the hotel too. Could be that it was the basketball court where she could work up a sweat. In which case, she would probably know the entire basketball team, not just Kirk. That makes sense. You sure connected the dots. We still got a lot to have covered, but it sounds like we got ourselves a lead. Yeah, let's head for the basketball court.
Alrighty.
Nice angle, thanks. Cool cat. What is with the cats in this city anyway? It's they keep implying something is going on with them. Do they know about the end of the world? Hey now, Kasim. Oh, cried, it's been a while. Well, not that long, and everyone else is here too. But it has been a while since I've seen Agnes. Have you been helping out in the garden? Yes, long time no see, Mirabelle, Kasim. That's work aside, I didn't expect to see you in the Republic so soon. Don't tell me you're here about the space program on orders from the presidential office. I see no reason to deny it at this point. The satellite uses Marduk technology, after all. I'm more surprised to see her with you, personally. What's so surprising about that? I'm a part-time, associate member of the group, you know. Since when? Princess, why are you here? You're supposed to be over there this afternoon. Ikaruga's under contract. You can't just ignore it, you know. Don't worry about it. I'm just taking a little break before I get back to work. She totally just blew them off, didn't she? Yes, but we already knew Ikaruga had a contract with the presidential office. I see, so there's something more than just the defense or the space base and the development of satellite and shard technology. And that's not all, considering that both the Divine Blade of Silver and History's Strongest Soldier are involved. Oh? Eh. What's going on here? Hey now, is he asking questions he shouldn't be? There's only one thing I can think of. Well, it's got nothing to do with me, so I'll stop sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. No, it seems it's got something to do with a friend of mine. Ah, how boring. If you just pushed a little more, I could have pulled you in. I share that thing of yours whenever you read the book on fighting in extreme environments. Hardly. There's no way we'd be able to understand such a bizarre power. Honestly, just analyzing the battle data from the two of you is causing us enough headaches. What I'm saying is, everything else is off records. We don't need it, and we don't want it, so give it up, Princess Kasim. I had no intention of saying anything I shouldn't. How did things turn out? How did things turn out over on your end? Surely with all those brains and brawn, there's nothing to worry about, right? Indeed, it's gone better than anticipated, so we'll be leaving the finishing touches to all of you. Just leave it to us. I'm looking forward to it. I just told you, it's all supposed to be off the records. In the end, I still have no idea what you're talking about. Sounds like the presidential office has them doing some high-level preparations. I assume not all of that is related to, just delivering the mech to fight Reem. Like, there's something more to that. So yeah, basketball court.
What are we waiting for?
This way. Wait, something here too? Oh, other basketball members.
Got a question for you.
If I remember right, these guys were on a basketball team. Might as well do things in order. Let's start with the basketball court. Why? Come the fuck on, Van.
Come on, Simon. You guys can do this. Do you have a moment?
I swear to God, if you tell me to go to that food cart, I'm hurting you. Oh yeah, Giddy is super good at basketball. I should know, I played against her a few times. Is it true that nobody knows where she is? Yeah, she's been gone since this morning. Have you seen her anywhere? Not today, no. Last time would have been the day before yesterday. She said she'd be back. I wonder what happened. I see. You could try asking Simon, too. He's our captain, so he knows that kind of stuff. I take it he isn't here now? Nah, I think he went to check out a food stall run by some guy named Eddie. Maybe you'll run into him on the main street? Right, let's get over there.
Whoopsie.
I'm so pissed.
That went over well.
Get back to the music.
Alright, back to the food stall. Yippee!
Got something to ask you.
You don't know where Guinea went, huh? Do you know anything, Simon? I don't just know, I actually saw her a little while ago. Really? Sounds like we already hit the bullseye. Where did you see her? Under the overpass by the hotel? I saw her when I was on my way over from the basketball court. She was all by her lonesome. Oh, wait, I was there too. Why didn't you say anything? Well, I was thinking of going over and saying hi myself, since it was a rare opportunity. But even from far away, I could tell she seemed kinda down. Figured she wanted to be alone. Well, I'm glad she's been found. Best not let this chance get away. Let's head over there. Go down here. It's always the fucking sewers at these fucking side quests. Lock the goddamn doors already. God fucking damn it. Looks like someone came through here. Let's do a shard search just in case. Shocking. 2 people, though. Search complete. There seems to be a woman's footprints. Doesn't leave much doubt. Let's follow them. Quick. Stick with us. Wait, is it supposed to just be one person? It looked like 2 people were here. Oh well. There's something definitely off about her. Leave the chit-chat for later. Time to divide and conquer these monsters. It really just skipped the fight? You don't even give me that? It wasn't even a warm-up. That ain't something to be disappointed about. It's okay, she appears to be unharmed. But she's still like this, even despite all the commotion. Looks like she's a bit hazy for some reason. Perhaps we need to resuscitate her in some way. No, Giddy! Luke? Why? Why did this happen? And more importantly, how could you come to such a dangerous place on your own? I lost you, Luke? She's come too! Well, that was easy. Thank goodness, Giddy. They're saying your memory is fuzzy from this morning all the way until now. I mostly remember what I was doing. I felt like I was half me, half someone else. So sorry, it seems like it caused all of you so much trouble. No, we're just doing our job. Sounds like you were in a daze. So I guess he was too dazzling and you tried to distance yourself from him. I don't really understand what that even means. Seriously, you're as modest as ever, Luke. Listen, I've always felt jealous of you. Jealous? Unlike me, you know a lot, and you're always mature and calm. Plus, you're an engineer. You're completely independent. What? None of those things are that special. That's not true. You have wonderful qualities, and you're honestly pretty popular. You have no idea how worked up I get about it. I don't care about being popular or anything. Because the only person who's being embarrassed to me is... Wait, what? Alright, I've had my fill. You know, I think they suit each other. With that, Fan and the others escorted the pair back to the sheriff's, ensuring Ginny had sufficiently recovered. Thank you for what you did today. I reached out to my employers again too. But still, why did all of that happen in the first place? I guess I shouldn't have been so impatient about getting another job from the recruitment site. Something smells off about this. Mind if I take a look at your screen for a sec? Sure, I don't mind. I feel like I just saw something. She doesn't seem to have noticed, but something definitely flashed on the screen for a moment. I didn't really look that hard, but I have it recorded, so I'm going to check. Just to make sure. Like, I just thought it was static. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, that's definitely something. I can't fucking tell what, but there's something. Let me pull this up, just so we're all on the same page here. This is completely indecipherable. I don't know what this is. That's all it gave me. Actually... I can kinda see a face in there? I don't know what it is, though. Let's just keep it in mind for now.
And with that, the case is closed.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Alright. Bit of a weird ending to that side quest. There's just a taco one.
Let's roll, gang.
And then I need to do the garden, and then we're pretty much done here. Huh. I have to pick one, huh? back to
Let me ask you
basics.
something.
It's excellent food for thought, but I can't do much with that alone. I see.
Let me ask you
Ingredients.
something.
Yes, this does sound promising. Could you find some more points from different angles? That'll help you think of a wider variety of combinations.
A moment, please.
If I combine this together with this, there's a breakthrough in me just waiting to you know, break through! I still feel like probably part of the way there. I need something more decisive. Guess 3 was the magic number. Should only be a few pushes away, though. The actual magic number is 5.
Pardon me.
Hearing all the different ideas is slowly putting visions together in my head. I just need the smallest, but it's infinitesimal bit more.
Got something to ask you.
I was hoping I didn't have to do the space theming. Getting quite sick of space. Oh, if I do that, then... Aha, yes, I think I've got it. I thought up a new recipe. Yes, a eureka! Now if I just do it according to this. The theme of the new taco is Mother Nature. While everyone's eyes are in space, I'll bring their focus back down with this earthy taco. The inner workings of our minds make sense to her alone. That is so distinctly primo. First, we have the careful selection of vegetables, the beautiful bounty of our land, and a variety of delicacies cultivated all over the Republic. Those ingredients fittingly embody the abundance of heterogeneity of our planet. Stop using big words! And the shell encasing them will be made with the earth itself. From the earth itself. I'll make it from scratch by combining multiple types of grain. Yes, a taco shell personifying the acceptance and vitality of the very ground we walk will bring the best out of these ingredients. She's going all in, cramming our dishes to the brim like usual. Even then, this sounds a bit excessive. What's more, the sauce that garnishes will follow none other than the route I pursued during my training days. It shall be the latest in thick, rich sauces designed to pack one hell of a wallop. Such a stimulating flavor will surely be worthy to express the vast vibrancy of the earth. But that's where the going back to square one part comes in. Well, I'll admit, the more I hear, the more I'm being sold on it. I shall dump my latest creation, the breath of the earth taco. Breath and breadth. Well, it's definitely makes sense to me at least. Name aside, I'm sure it will make for quite a lavish dish. I mean, we'll have to see if our ideal taco can come to grip with reality. Let's hope for the best. After all, this could be a whole new frontier for taco enthusiasts. It might seem bizarre at a glance, but there's logic behind it. Depending on the ingredients' compatibility, it could be pretty darn transformative. At least one of you has grasped the essence of my decisive battle tacos. Well, all that's left now is to actually make the taco. We'll be rooting for you. Glad to hear it. I'm aiming to have it before the rocket launch. That'll be the day worthy of a decisive battle. I'll make sure to have my breath of the earth taco in a tangible form by then. Ah, I like your spirits. As some of the people involved in making it happen, we're looking forward to that day too.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Alright, next on the list is... Let's start with cooking first. Just make whatever I can.
Try.
Oh, I didn't use the recipes I had yet. I sure hope I don't need beast flesh. Oops.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
Wait, they're not in here. They're in wait. BGM collection. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Roshu. Oh, that's a track. There they are. How did I forget where my recipes were? Alright, so let's start at the bottom. Beast flesh. Also flesh. Also flesh. I'm starting to notice a problem.
And that's how the crew could do it.
Alright, so I need 5, 6, 7 beast flesh. Why do you need 5? 7 beast flesh. Wait, no, yep, there we go.
Whew, I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush. Stuffed.
Alright. There we go. Back again.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Can hardly wait.
Softer than they look and easy to eat, these treats unleash a concentrated explosion of sweet potato flavor in your mouth with every bite. Consider my interest piqued.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
If you would be so kind.
The buckwheat flour gives the dough a highly sophisticated aroma, and the brown sugar paste imparts a compacted depth of flavor. A suitable tea snack for refreshing the soul.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Hope it goes over well.
This cannoli has a chocolate base and a crunchy golden garnish. The texture and sweetness are a perfect match, forming a balance only true craftsmanship could achieve. That should be it for a bit.
Good stuff. Chalk one up.
There's just one more event here. Let's do that after we do the garden.
So, shall we?
Get some actual fucking comments in 2 hours into the stream. I see. It sounds like this third domain has a rather distinctive structure compared to the others. Yes, apparently the first half is divided into 3 subdomains, designated A, B, and C. It appears that all of them must be partially liberated before their shared nexus can be accessed. Hence why the cooperation of not only us, but those responsible for the other routes is essential. And once everyone's done, the Foundation's team will hack in and unlock the entrance to the nexus. Yes, I can't divulge any details about those assigned to the other routes at present. But it shouldn't be long before I am able to introduce you to one another. Fine, keep those lips sipped. Not like we can't hazard a guess. If one of the groups has Altina's friends in it... Wait, wouldn't that mean... Well, I'll just let you have your privacy on this one. Something tells me there will be a few familiar faces down the road. I'm excited already. Yes, but setting that aside... Exactly when did you of all people get in here? Hi. Let's not sweat the small stuff. It would seem she's using her account from her previous visit to the Machin Garden. Shizuna Rem Mitsurugi, was it? Yep, nice to meet you, Altina. I know it doesn't bother Shizuna in the least, but is anyone else picking up the tension in the air? Rand's probably got a handful of hang-ups about her, what with their shared acquaintance. I'm ready leery for joining you all to begin with, but I suppose it's too late to protest. Alrighty then, let's show the Grimguard when you mean business. While taking care of our actual Spriggan business, of course. Hey, who'd I have put you in charge? Well, there's no doubt she'll be an asset, so maybe this isn't so bad. It's incredibly difficult to tell whether they're glad to see her or simply resigned to her butting in. Cool. The fuck? What was that?
Just a little freebie from me. You better not overuse it.
Mare Bear, because she doesn't plan on showing herself. Feels like the shackles restraining the demonity in me have gone a little slacker. Yeah, so in other words, I can use the Grendel's power more than ever before now. Ain't every day you're this generous. I'll make the most of it getting through these domains. Ah, No, they just let you use Grendel in Grimgarten. Awakening on the field allowed to transform into the Grendel and eradicate the enemy. Okay, sure. So he just gives that to me for free in VR. Did this update? I assume not.
I take it you'd like something decrypted?
Eradicate the enemy.
Here's the list.
Protagonist? Alright, a panel, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's new stuff in here still.
Welcome. Preparing for another... We have all sorts of goods.
I'm probably good on weapons. Yeah. Yeah, let's just go right in.
Please come back again anytime. Take care of yourselves.
Forward.
Yeah, let's check. Oh, good thing I checked. They fucked with my whole lineup. It's putting Fairy in reserve, you bastards. How dare you? This works for me.
The adventure begins.
That's a lot of pobs. 500 tokens. I think I just go for the dungeon spot. Wait! One very important thing. There we go.
Onwards.
The first strong enemy I see, I'm going all out.
This place is like a dream. To think, I can train without any time constraints. Maybe I'll get
That
started.
goblin with a gun. That's what that sound
No,
was.
none of us is gonna spar with you, right?
Victory's ours. In that case,
You look strong enough. Hell yeah.
Seems like the two of you are getting along just fine.
He's taking so much damage.
I don't know about that. Anyway, it's
He's
best if we don't
dead.
fight amongst ourselves.
Wait, no, it was the completion thing. Alright, now he's dead.
All in a day's work.
So how long can I stay? Not for long.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, that like...
Show what you're really capable of.
That was like 5 times as much damage as I usually do. Maybe more like 4 times. I was hitting 1500s and I'm hitting like 300s here.
Give me your worst. Backup's here. Balls in your court. Raging Buster! Snap to it, Shizuna! Sucker!
Just say the word.
Make some noise! Sucker!
Too slow. Honor's mine.
Whose gauge is full?
Come back when you're stronger.
Makes you any different, Master?
Let's see here. What are the devices here?
Let it flow.
Gift from above, perhaps.
One up there. Oh, it's a crossbow. I only just now noticed it. Thought he had an actual gun. Because, you know, the sound.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Crossbow does make more sense. I kind of wish it was just a straight up gun, though. 'Cause that's a very novel idea.
I'm getting a reading. I suggest you do a sharp
Let's get down to it.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
They're down!
Still got more. So.
That was pretty sick. Cool, even, you might say. You missed like most of them, you dingbats.
Really chosen for a boost.
Got you covered.
Now, Perry.
Can't hit both doing that. There we go. Wait, no. Lost that one. Can't get all three. Probably want to get these two then.
First Guardian Blade. Slice them up.
Just say the word.
Here it comes.
Just in case. Oh no, we got him. Alright. Why would you aim for him?
Who always changes the
No, I can't get the device.
Far from done.
Searching.
No. There we go.
Oh. Goodies for the taking.
How good is Grendel mode? Would you like a demonstration? Not only is it extremely fast, it hits like a fucking truck. Yep. Problem solved. It doesn't seem to last as long as other transformations.
My treasure chest.
And from the tutorial messages, it seems like it's only available here in the garden.
Enemies. Your wits about you.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Yeah, one of Grendel's moves is basically a Kamehameha.
Now they'd make for a fun fight. Here I go.
Stage clear.
Nothing
Where to
too
now?
valuable there.
Loot secured.
Yes! These are our working uniforms.
That's quite a lot of enemies.
Got your number. Backup's here.
Let's go for AoE.
Push back.
And then just do this.
Proceed, Silverblade.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Cirith Gleam!
I like how it's freezing the palms mid-air. Ah, I just killed all of them.
Nice.
Alright.
Moving on up.
I'm stronger than ever!
Abscission slash? Never seen that word in my
What's
life.
next?
The route is the same either way. Like, I'll get a palm and a dungeon either way.
That's quite a lot of enemies.
You'll pay for that.
Show them what you got.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Couldn't kill all of them like Chizuna did, huh?
Backup's here.
Definitely just want to get all of those. I can ult with Perry.
Here goes.
That should wrap him up.
Give me power. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage. Boost gauge enhanced.
The view always changes the higher I get.
One can always. One is.
Where to now? Forward.
Field battles, quick arts, command battles. Okay. Much simpler. Go left first.
Brace yourself. That one is a brute.
Beginning combat. It's not over.
Should we take our time here?
We must hurry. Time is on our side.
Don't even need to bother with the bears in this one.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Brace yourself. That one is a brute.
Might be worth doing it here.
Bear the nightmare.
Ah, bear the nightmare, because I'm fighting a bear. I get it.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. It's not over. Watch out for ranged attacks.
It's just... It's a fight. There's 4 goblins. They were not prepared for that.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Oh, a treasure chest.
I like that it's so OP. It should be. There's a good reason they don't just let me do it in every single battle. They had to put a limit on it. Now letting me enjoy it in here is nice. Nightmare mode in shambles.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Blowing Sean, here to help. I'll cover you. Being fast. Take this.
At your service.
Assisting.
Too late. You're toast. Bear guard.
Yeah, I should put more time in Enfields. I was enjoying what Lil I had played.
Proceed, Silverblade. Assisting.
Flutter about. Oni Kagura.
Jesus.
You have this. Snap to it, Shizuna. You got this.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies. That'll cost you.
Alright, how about this?
Some art should really hurt. Falling back.
Stay calm and work through it.
You've got a heart attack available.
I still need to do quick art hits. Oh ho ho! Oh no! That was the big attacks that he was doing there.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Main people dislike about the game is the factory system. That's like one of the main features of the game. What do you mean they dislike it? Go play Genshin if you want to play an open world fucking character collecting gacha without it then.
Brace yourself. That one is a brute. Enemies, keep your wits about you.
Best keep this battle up.
Like, literally, if you want to play Enfield without the factory stuff, just play Genshin. Oh, did you dislike the factory system?
Oh, a treasure chest.
Well, do I have the game recommendation for you? Oops. What? You can just... Okay, no, that pulls up the map. I thought I just left.
Attack's ready to roll.
Oh, well, if you like Genshin, maybe you'll like Enfield. As long as you don't like the factory stuff. I only played the, like, bare bones tutorial of it. But it seemed like a neat system. Oops.
Stage cleared.
Too busy playing FF14. Understandable.
What's next?
I am in the same situation with Trails right now.
Let's do this.
I don't think I got anything on my way here that was worth putting on.
Good stuff. Chalk one up.
We'll just save and get right into the battle. Alat'Lug, the seductive empress?
Alright, it's boss time.
Fair Nightmare is only available during certain battles, even the access fight a craft option. So yeah, during boss fights I also get it now for 4 turns.
I like where this is headed.
Make some noise.
I'll smash you in 2 minutes. Proceed, Silverblade. Time to close in.
Probably toss this on.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Activating skills.
Wide open.
At your service. I like where this is headed.
I should do this. Give them all some juice.
Bear witness to me. That light may shine. Ishtar's blessing.
Yeah, that's the good shit. 200 for Grendel.
I like where this is headed.
Time for a new look.
We'll take that.
Oh, you should for real do a Cold Seal and Reverie first, yeah. Oh, I can't shard boost to get extra turns. Should have thought about this a little more. Oh well, I can still work with this. Get that, and then... They should focus on Grendel now. And then you can also transform thanks to the boost I got.
Here I go.
Yeah. Shiki Kagura.
Samurai buddy.
You're open. Time for some payback.
Alright, now... There we go. 4 turns, baby. Now we hit them with the good shit. Put a Kamehameha in there. Then a defense debuff. And HP absorb. Also match up with you. And then after all that, we toss it an ult. Yeah, I can really see why they limit the Grendel usage. It is a insanely strong transformation.
Take it home, Fairy!
Initiating drive.
Removes buffs. Yeah, I can use that.
I like where this is headed.
This seems like a very easy boss, and I think most of that is because I not only have Grendel, but also Shizuna, who is also really busted. Like, there's just no universe where this party could lose. Yeah, there you go. Fucking trivial.
That's how it goes. I'm not done yet.
The Grim Garden, third domain, subdomain B, partial liberation secured. Liberation of subdomains A and C also confirmed. However, Ternera's inter-subdomain connection has yet to be established. Administrative privilege required to unlock access to third domain nexus. Such a different universe from that. And somehow Fairy stole the MVP there? Even though Grendel and Shizuna did so much more work? Sure. So we won't be able to go any further until sometime this afternoon, huh? Correct. In addition to the partial liberation of the other subdomains, some hacking will be required. It's probably because I had her give all her CP to them to let them transform and do all that to begin with. Like, if it wasn't for Ishtar's blessing, that wouldn't even have been possible right then and there. Once all the steps are complete, perhaps I can then introduce you to the other two teams. Really now, consider my anticipation whetted. There'll probably be a few reunions in store for us. Yeah, I can't wait. Well, if that's how it's going to be, I'll just go ahead and ditch when the moment's right. Wasn't much, but I got my kicks. Besides, jumping the gun would suck all the intrigue out of things. What are you on about now? There are free spirits, and then there's Shizuna. Seriously, enough dipping in and out all the time like some kind of phantom. No pun intended. If the teams are comprised of those of the Foundation... of those the Foundation finds promising at present, then I have a theory as to Ferd's roster. Those two must be among them. I never did learn when they headed off where they headed after our previous encounter. She really just kind of does whatever the fuck she feels like. She could be an enemy in the very next chapter, for all she cares.
Welcome. Please select a store. We have all sorts of goods.
This, get some pocket change, and then we leave.
Enjoy your adventure.
Alright then, what to tackle first? Van? Something wrong? Hey, you got a brain fart or something there, old-timer? Oh my, that's quite a scary face. The White's device will be put up for auction at the Chardon this morning as the last item. Don't miss it. C. Why is it always C with these fucking people? It's Cold Steel had a C. Reverie had a C. it's fucking Daybreak 1 had a C. That was 2. Daybreak 2 had a C. There's 3 C's already, and now there's a CC. CCC? Huh? Hell's this shit? A white device. Wait, hold on. This couldn't be from Dingo, could it? There's the previous C. If you desire the truth and wish to bring an end to the oncoming tragedy, investigate Aramis. It's the girl that one NPC per Final Fantasy. What, Sid? No, it's not like a recurring NPC. Or something like that. It's several different people that all decide to use the letter C as their secret identity letter for some fucking reason. Not a chance. Not with that stupid emoji. Besides, they signed their message with 2 C's. I don't know who this clown is, but they've managed to seriously piss me off. It's in such bad taste that I can't help but feel it isn't a random prank. Yeah, I agree. What should we do then, Van? We should be able to make it to the final bids, no problem. Well, come on, we're headed to the 11th district, right? Yeah, I've already scoped the place out a bit, but I haven't gone into the theater itself yet. I asked the message along to Bermodi for him to look into, just in case. As soon as we get a chance, we'll make for the Chardon district. Supposedly the auction's going down in the theater there. He's seriously pissed. Yes, but it's understandable after a message like that. I knew the auction was going to happen because that's literally the chapter title. But another fucking C coming out of the fucking woodwork. I'll contact the others. Yeah, he's there. Before that, though, I have one more Connect event to do. And then we're ready.
Wanna check your schedule, eh?
Blue Quattro. It's not a singular recurring NPC. It also kind of wouldn't really make sense, because unlike Final Fantasy, all the Trails games are very connected. Hey everyone, long time no see. Yo, been a while. Good to see you, Quattro. Thanks for coming to get us, and sorry for reaching out so last minute. Is this guy the boss you told us about? Yeah, this is Van. I asked him to help me show you guys around the capital. Oh, nice to meet you all. Quattro told me you guys came here to check out the college open campus. You must be a hard worker, seeing as you still got time before you gotta worry about graduating. No, not really. Honestly, this is mostly just an excuse to travel. The open campus is already over, so we're hoping to sneak into the sites before heading home. And we figured it was the perfect chance to meet up with you. Hahaha, then I better make sure to show you guys a good time. If possible, let's refrain from making this just a tour of the city suites. Huh? Oh, sure, totally. I swear you have such a one-track mind. Now I'm kind of worried about what you had planned for Agnes' birthday. You have planned for Agnes' birthday, haven't you? Of course I have. Well, it's not like I'm not interested in sweets. Even though it's drizzling, I'd still like to do some sightseeing. Yeah, we don't really get to come here all that often. Alright, you can count on me. I'll take you to all the best spots in my awesome pickup. I was going to ask about it. It's one of Ingrid's Nightbreakers, right? I saw one at the Motor Pavilion before. It's wicked. Oh, you got a good eye, kid. Makes sense considering you're from Basel. You know what? I can fill you in on what I've done to customize this bad boy while I drive. Thanks, but no thanks. Wow, this place is so classy. I know, right? I've wanted to check it out ever since I read about it in the magazine. Apparently, the person who designed it graduated from Basel Institute of Science. No wonder it feels so familiar. It's cool how I've fused the two styles. Not to mention, the lattes here are to die for. You folks must be exhausted. What say we grab a drink before you head down the road? Pair the lattes with some pancakes and you're in for a real treat. No way you can kick off this tour without indulging in... Come on, Van, we barely started the tour. Haha, you won't hear any complaints from me. He's got me curious about the sweets here, to be honest. What about you, Quadra? Got any snacks to recommend? Oh, well, whenever I come to work, I get... Ah, this movie theater is just as spectacular as I'd heard. And they even showed that new movie. You never get these flicks at our tiny theater in Basel. Cities really set themselves apart in interesting ways, huh? We probably need improved infrastructure before we can get more movies in Basel, or better yet, an improved orbital net. You're right. Once streaming tech improves, movie theaters will... There they go again with all our technical terms. Once they start, there's no stopping them. Ah, well, since we're already here, shall I catch a movie you won't see back home? Wow, we're so high up! If only it wasn't raining. Though I have to admit, it adds to the ambience. Quattro, come on, take a look. I'm good. I've been here before anyway, so... Ah, don't be like that. The fun isn't looking together. Come on. Ah. Well, what do you think? The view's really nice. I'm glad we got to see this together. Can barely fucking see through the rain, my guy. Right? Nika never was one to take no for an answer. But that's part of what makes her so charming. Say, can we see your office from here? Sure, I don't see why not. It's only drizzling, should be somewhere in that direction. I'm glad everyone is enjoying themselves. Got some good friends, Quadra, all three of them. Did you really need me to tag along? Would have been better to have some time alone. Oh no, not at all. I'm grateful that you came with us. To be honest, I've been pretty anxious about today. It's been so long since I've seen them. I take it something happened. Sort of. It's mostly my fault. Even before I was aware of my surroundings, I was being brainwashed by the cult. It was only after Grant took me and I was finally able to start living a normal life. That was when I finally started interacting with the world around me and find myself plagued by insecurity. I struggled with my feelings because of my body, neither male nor female. I found myself wanting to look cool in front of girls and getting bashful whenever Essie hugged me. But then I'd just be fascinated by strong men and their indomitable spirits. Even my precious friends became the targets of my confusion. Three of them have so much that I don't have. I'm so proud to call them my friends. That eventually led to me asking myself, what am I? That was actually a major plot point in the previous game. I'm kind of surprised it only came up now. It's... the cult basically... What did they exactly do? I think they modified him physically to be both. Because they tried summoning an angel through him. And, you know, the gender neutralness, I guess, helps with that. But yeah, just being around them started to make me feel awkward and embarrassed, and eventually even guilty. So you distance yourself from them. Doesn't seem like you had a falling out, at least. Well, we did still meet up on occasion. But I think they can sense the wall I've built. To be honest, I was surprised when they said they wanted to meet up when they were in the capital. Aren't you overthinking things? Nobody needs some big important reason to hang out with their friends. You're one to talk, Van. From the sound of it, you made Elaine and Kincaid worry plenty after avoiding him for so long. Yeah, well, I learned my lesson over the last year. And besides, I think your friends know that you've changed. They may not know exactly what went down on Nemeth Island, but I'm sure they recognize you've found some answers for yourself. Friends notice things like that, even if you don't tell them anything. Is that how it is? Yeah, I guess you're right. I hope so anyway. And so, after finishing the tour, the time came for Billy and the others to head back to Basel. Can't believe it's over already. Time flies while you're having fun, huh? Thanks for having Quatra. You too, Van. I'm the one who should be saying thanks. Yeah, I barely did a thing. You'd better come home even every now and then, Quatra, and not just for work. She's right. Everybody at the college in the artisanal district. Still, I have to really focus on saying that properly. And at the very company wants to see you. I'll do my best. Hey guys, there's something I haven't been able to tell you. I've been hiding that I... Quatra, it's okay, you don't have to force yourself. Save it until you're ready. We always kinda knew you were struggling with something. Something that we probably can't help you with. But it doesn't mean we won't still be your friends. Yep, you don't gotta force yourself to lay everything bare right now. We're friends no matter what. Honestly, today's been kind of a relief. Yeah, you've gained so much confidence, I always didn't recognize you. I'm sure it's because you came out here to the capital and have Mr. Arkran and the others watch your back. Yeah, you're right, and I'm immensely proud of that. I'll make sure to drop by the next time I'm home. We can hang out just like old times. Heck yeah, we'll be looking forward to it. See, wasn't I right?
You were. Thanks, Van. For everything.
I haven't done a thing. Oh, Quatra, I almost forgot. Good luck with the whole streaming thing. Yeah, I love watching your streams. If you ever want ideas for outfits, I'd be happy to help.
Huh?
Wait, hold on! How did you know it was me? Which streams have you seen?
Jeez. After that, Van somehow managed to calm Quatra down about his friends figuring out his online identity. And then they met up with the others and resumed work. What a... what a line to drop on them before they leave. Alright, and that does it for all the side stuff. Time to go back to serious mode. Oh, wait, the ears. Actually, give you the alt color. I really like the alt color on you. Oops. There we are.
Search time.
Why am I walking? No, not there.
Then let's head over.
This is where the intel's set to go, right?
I wonder what exactly that white device the orb mail mentioned could be.
What the fuck do you think,
This
Agnes?
seems pretty fun. Even the sender's name really kicks up the drama.
Once we're ready, let's head on into the Chardon.
Wanna check your schedule, eh?
Just double checking I did everything. It looks like I'm fine. I'm gonna assume the one who sent the message was Campanella. Seems like are still going down. We probably have a bit more time before they pull out the last item. We head in there now. We won't be getting anything more done this morning. Yep. After a short wait, the members of the group on standby arrived. When everyone assembled, they went to ask the attendant for entry into the auction hall. However, I'm terribly sorry, but that won't be possible. It's a requirement that everyone entering the hall be screened beforehand, so I'm afraid we'll be unable to accommodate you. Can't even take a quick peek. As far as I was told, anyone could drop by to watch, even if they weren't bidding. Yes, normally that is true. However, I've been asked to restrict today's auction, you see. There's some shit go... Sounds like some shit really is going down here. Wonder if that has anything to do with the message we got. I remember seeing this place. I remember sending this place some calling cards before, and... Oh crap, that's right! What's the matter? Is something wrong? Oops, sorry about that. It's just that I remembered I've got a membership at this place. I got it when I was casing when I was researching for a part about 2 years ago. You for real? That's the kind of thing we need you to have remembered, like 15 minutes ago. Oh, is that so, Miss... Wait a moment, aren't you Judith Lanster? My deepest apologies, Miss Lanster. I'll pull up your membership account straight away. However, I'm afraid I still can't allow your entire group to accompany you. You see, each member is allowed only a certain number of guests. Yeah, I guess I should have seen that coming. Suppose that means we'll need to decide who will go in with her. Oh hey, now that you mention it, I think I might have some kind of card for this place too. Why do you have a membership card? Of all people! Alright, I was able to confirm Miss Lancer's membership, and my word, a premier membership card? Yeah, when I first got to Edith, I heard some Eastern heirloom was being sold here, so I came to check it out. But that was, what, a year and a half ago now? That was the only time I came here, and I forgot all about it. That's, convenient. I suppose our unclouded eye has a bit of a blind spot when it comes to herself. If we have 2 members, will that be enough for our whole group? Yes, sir. Each member is allowed 4 guests, so we will accommodate your entire party. Allow me to start over from the beginning. In that case, welcome to the auction house, the Chardon. Please follow me to our dazzling main hall, where I hope you will enjoy the second half of today's auction. Yeah, I prefer to switch the normal outfits when I actually do the main plot.
70,000!
I'll go 80,000!
100,000 Mira!
I have 100,000! Do we have any more bids? Going once, twice, sold!
Wow, it sounds pretty lively in there.
I imagine so. This is the biggest auction house in Edith, after all. Sounds like a pretty big crowd today, too.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go get our asses in some seats already.
Right. There should be a bit more time before the final item. It'll also give us time to check for anything suspicious going on.
Wow, it's nothing like yesterday's rehearsal. It seems like a completely different place now.
Yeah, everyone's all dressed up.
Have your eye on anything in particular?
Platinum lighter? Get 2 of those.
Thank you very much.
It is a formal auction after all.
Hopefully we can find enough seats for all of us.
90,000 Mira! 90,000!
couple people up here as well. Oh, wait. Hey! Why is there a healing spot over there? It's... Wait, is that outside? Yeah, police outpost. Yeah, that's outside. That's not... No, that's a portal, right. Not the healing spot. Sorry, their icons are kind of similar.
The work is in excellent condition, graded at an A+.
Edifiance?
120,000. You've an eye for quality.
130,000 Mira.
130,000. Can we go higher? 135,000. 140,000.
150,000.
150,000 at 150,000 Mira now. Anybody else? Going once, going twice. Sold for 150,000 Mira.
Well, there's a shock.
I've been outdone.
Moving on to our next lot, we have a representative masterpiece of the Old Kingdom period, virtually impossible to find on the market. The bidding
Ah, Cromwell.
1,000 Mira. 90,000 Mira. 95,000.
100,000 Mira.
Guess the lady is on the other side, probably.
1,000. Do I hear any further offers?
There she is.
The work is in excellent condition, graded at an A+. Make that 110. 120,000.
Utterly unconscionable.
130,000 Mira.
There's our important NPCs.
30,000. Can we go higher? 135,000. 140,000.
Nobody else important looking down there?
150,000.
150,000 at 150,000 Mira now. Anybody else? Going once, going twice. Sold for 150,000 Mira.
Well, there's a shock.
I've been outdone.
Moving on to our next lot, we have a representative masterpiece of the Old Kingdom period.
Did I get through there? Damn.
Impossible to find on the market. The bidding opens at 80,000 Mira.
The blue diamonds.
90,000 Mira. 95,000.
100,000 Mira.
100,000. Do I hear any further offers? The work is in excellent condition, graded at an A+. Make that 110. 120,000. You've an eye for quality.
130,000 Mira.
130,000. Can we go higher?
I'll thank you, not to thank me. That's a good line.
140,000.
That's everyone? Yeah.
150,000.
Really have to go to the other side just to talk to you?
150,000 at 150,000 Mira now. Anybody else?
Well, look what we have here. Oh, they're taking part in the auction too.
Oh, why hello there, everyone. Ah, if it isn't Arkwright Solutions. It's been some time.
Really has, huh? Wasn't expecting one of you two here. Princess Zita, Nage. It's good to see you both again.
I arrived here in Edith only yesterday. I plan to pay you all a visit at some point during my stay.
Can you say your bodyguard's name for me so I don't need to guess?
But it's certainly a pleasant surprise to get the chance to see you here.
Same here. Oh, but if you're here at the auction, does that mean there's something in particular you're looking for?
Yes, actually. Miss Misurugi, you're here too? And are you perhaps...
Master Zeman, Lady Misurugi. It's good to see you both as well.
Hey there, Princess, Miss Bodyguard. I haven't seen you two since the Armas Festival. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Princess. I've heard much about you from Grand Prince Salman. Beauregard Zaman at your service. Incredible! I never thought the day would come when I would meet the renowned Roaring Lion. I've heard ever so many tales of your valor, from the Salt Pail to the stampede of Muslims in the Borderlands. I'm honored, my lady. A little fairy tale princess is at it again. Yeah, she does have an affinity for thrilling stories, doesn't she? It okay with you if we join you here? Oh, you mentioned there was something you were interested in up for auction. Oh yes, by all means, please sit. We're just keeping all the seats empty as a safety precaution. I told Nage that it wasn't necessary, but it was absolutely necessary. I have orders from Prince Sharit that I am to keep you completely and utterly safe. And to answer your question, the item Your Highness is interested in is the one scheduled to be put up as the final bids. So you know about that one. For real? I don't suppose it's Orpman related, is it? Indeed it is. I'm told it's an antique Orpman with a fairly interesting history. I was wondering if perhaps it had any relation to the keepsakes you were gathering, Agnes. Oh, come to think of it, could that be what brought you all here today? Truly, I had heard tell from the Bracer Guild of some alarming signs, but I didn't expect anything quite like this. To think one of the twins from Nemeth Island has been using that orphan in the shadows. Honestly, there's still way too much we don't know about what's going on. Out of curiosity, how did you happen to learn the orphan was being auctioned here today? It was entirely by chance. This auction hall has had a connection with my country for many years now. Before I left to come here, I had someone from our embassy get me a list of the items, in case anything caught my eye. On the other hand, the message you received is entirely too suspicious, Fan. Yeah, it really is. The fact that you're here too, Your Highness, is making me start to think that this might just be legit. There's still a decent chance it's all one big mean-spirited prank. If that's the case, whoever's pulling it is putting way too much effort in. Guess the message we got fit the bill, though. Your Highness, the way things are unfolding, we should consider leaving now. Out of the question. For me to run away now after hearing so much would bring shame to the Asphalt family name. Oops. Please allow us to see this through to the end. Besides, I was intent on winning the final exhibit anyway. And if there's anything else that catches your attention, please do let me know. As an expression of my thanks, I will do whatever I can to aid you. Well, if you're serious, I think I might just take you up on that. From the look of it, they've got a bunch of Eastern heirlooms left on the docket. Vetoed. We're grateful for the help, of course, but we're not going to be taken advantage of. Now, this next item is a bit different from our usual fare. It's a limited release memento package from the Orbital car maker Ingert. Created to celebrate their 25th anniversary, this 10-piece set includes ultra high-performance wheels, custom body kit parts, and more. Hold it in. So, how much do you think you could lend me anyway? Exactly. Fan? Ah, come on, Agnes. Don't you know when don't you know a joke when you hear it? You really think I'd... In addition to this lovely package comes bundled with a special set of chocolates and brandy adorned with Ingert emblem. Hey, don't stop me, Agnes. If I don't go for this, I can never call myself a true Ingert head again. Oh, you can't. Didn't you just get some really expensive parts last month? What's an ingerted? Seems like a nickname for those who are fans of Ingert cars. There are fans of Etwas call themselves Etfictionados too. Of course, you've got Lennuts and Red Riders as well. Lennuts. I love Lennuts. Following Van's brief outburst, the rest of the auction proceeded without issue. And of course, Van and the others bid on any item that caught their interest using their own Mira. Alright, now moving on. Next we got some vintage items that are an absolute steal. Weapon parts and accessories from the Middle Ages. I wouldn't be surprised to see the winning bids at around 3,000 Mira for the weapon parts and 15,000 for the accessories. Please take a look. They look like real quality goods. How much money do I have? I kinda want... I didn't know this was gonna happen. Surely I have 18,000. You don't see any opportunity like this often. Maybe I should give it a shot. Now let's get started. Everyone who wants to take part, please stand up.
The bidding opens!
Now what should I do? Time limits!
Time for a power play!
I won't concede.
2,400, huh? A lot of people are dropping out, though.
Is this enough?
How about it?
Now what should I do?
Can do you one better.
I really was not expecting an auction minigame.
Is this enough?
Ah, you fucker. Alright.
Time for a...
There we go. Eat shit.
And sold!
Armored grip. Alright, the accessories now.
Opens!
Current bid 10,000?
Ain't backing down now.
That's so much more than you said it was. Or did I not read a zero? Hold on.
It's good as mine.
Let's see you match this.
That thing is
Oh
fun.
no.
How do you like this?
I will reload my save if I don't get this.
I say we up the stakes.
Jesus.
Anyone else?
Time for a power play.
Yeah, get the hell out of here, you assholes.
How do you like this?
I can't believe this.
Let's settle this.
I say we up the stakes.
Anyone else?
I'll show you upping the stakes. Eat
Time
this.
for a power play.
I say we up.
Really?
Any taker?
Ain't backing down now.
There we go.
And sold!
Always max bet, easy win. I did a couple low bets in there. Following that, several highly priced works of art were brought out one after another. Then, at long last, it came time for the final exhibit of the day.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now come to the final item up for bidding today.
So I assume it's gonna be that ornament that he used, but why is it even in the auction? That's what the real question is.
Today's auction takes place amidst the fervor surrounding the ongoing space program. As such, our next item holds significant historical value as a cornerstone upon which our nation's current technology has been built.
The cornerstone of our technology, The phrase definitely makes me think of this. Yeah. Wait, I've seen her before. Sure, they're really milking the drama as hard as they can. The item in question doesn't appear to be all that large, though. Oh, they're finally gonna reveal it.
More than half a century ago, an amazing technological revolution took place in Lamont State. And our final exhibit today is a piece of world-changing historical significance, one which helped bring about the Orbital Revolution itself. This is Genesis, the prototype orbment created by the one and only Professor Claude Epstein.
The prototype orbment? Not one of the 8 prototype orbments?
Professor Epstein?
True. It's incredibly valuable.
And worry not, our experts have confirmed that it still functions.
A Genesis, but that's... Right, it isn't quite the same. It's not the design of an antique orbment. The frame design kind of reminds me of something from 20 or so years ago. Perhaps it's from somewhere in the line of tactical orbits that predates Enigma models. Indeed, the pocket watch style casing resembles the 2nd to 4th generation. That might be the case, sure, but you know what it does match? Yeah, the drawing got from Heiwei. It's a bit big, though. That's spot on, alright. At least it looked big right there.
Pardon me, Mr. Auctioneer. May I ask a question?
Even looking at it now, it's a bit on the big side.
Oh, it's her!
Has she been here this whole time?
Elfheim's pretty... Of course! Ask whatever you like.
If this truly is something that the renowned Professor Epstein created, then it is indeed a world-class heritage piece. Why, its historical value would see it coveted by museums and collectors across the continent. But if this is from the dawn of the Orbital Revolution, it's odd for it to be missing the design one would expect from orbments of that time. Without fail, all of the professor's work that I've seen in museums have had very elegant ornamentation that this piece lacks.
Well...
Oh, it's put on like a stand. Okay, that's why it looks bigger. It's... Like, obviously I knew there was a stand, but I like the whole, like, back of it as well. Yeah, it's...
Thank you for your astute observation. For the Chardon's part, we've included a written report from our expert, and an assurance that the piece will function.
That is hardly good assurance.
However, given the situation, it may be prudent to ask the seller for some additional information. Huh? Miss, where did you,
Oh, shut your trap! I'm tired of that obnoxious voice of yours. Meow!
What? Wait, is this supposed to be...
Hey there!
What are you doing?
I am the one, the only.
No, you're not.
Cat!
What the fuck are you doing?
Heroine of boundless love. I've come to bring divine judgment to this festival of falsehoods. Meow! Your treasure is mine. In the name of the cat, I will punish you.
No.
Is that
Can't
the
be.
Grimcat?
Isn't that a bit
He loves it!
Oh, wow. What a fun surprise. You've gotta be freaking kidding me!
After her.
Come on. Excuse us, Princess. Najee, we'll leave things here.
Najee, thank you. That was pretty close.
Worry not. I'll take care of it.
Please catch that faker and reclaim the exhibit, everyone!
What hole did you crawl into, you bootleg cat burglar?
Whoa there. Cool it, Judith.
Judith's voice acting is pretty good when she's mad,
I
especially.
understand how you feel, but it's times like these that call for a calm mind most of all.
This route was the only way out. The new shard function should be of use here.
Oh! Suppose it would.
Well, I can't blame you for going berserker mode like that. I'd flip out just as hard if a piss-poor imitation of me took the stage.
After listening to what that fake Grimcat said, I think I finally get what it means to be cringe. Very.
Looks like the original is better match when it comes to being shameless.
Please! That's not a competition I want to win. And there's nothing shameless about me.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah, I think for this section, I should probably put her in the party, honestly. I'll take out Shizuna, I guess. Take her out of the pocket if I really need her. Also, the stuff I got. Just very good against art specifically. Damage is a bit lower. Oh, no, wait. No, I wasn't looking. Yeah, less damage, but way more defense. Pretty good. And then that rainbow bracelet. That is very good. I can give that to Fairy, especially for the evasion. Wait, this also has arts evasion, though. Alright, never mind. This also has arts evasion, actually. But less evasion. Yeah, we'll give it to, Van, then. Who else could use a lot of strength? You could. Where is my blood? There it is. That should be good.
Right on the money.
There's the footprints I was seeing on the street. It opens. The faker's footprints. She went this way. It seems she passed through only moments ago. Doesn't appear as though these were faked. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go after her. This dry smell. Is that from the Middle Ages? Probably, yeah. I get the sense there's more going on down here, though. Can I go back and talk to people?
This is the wrong direction.
Alright. Going pretty deep. Huh. Huh. That's +1 for the world is just a VR simulation. What? Wait, that was... The fake cat and the Millennium Curse Labyrinth. Shit's going on here. Is this a digitally created space?
Well then, more intruders, I see.
The false feline and white heirloom lie further within. If you intend to pursue her, you'd best prepare to be entangled in the eternal spiral and tainted with a 1,000-year curse.
Good sound effects. Nishi, no! What the hell was that about? I just about peed myself. But wait a sec, it said false feline. False! Even Ghost know that bargain faker for what she is. Good for you, Judith. But more importantly, all those effects just now. Looks like all that AR stuff from Marduk. Not quite. The results may be similar, but whatever this is, it's not using shards to create the effects. Looking past the trite little scenario someone set up here, there really does seem to be a strange power at work. Gotta wonder though, is it from the White Orbit or the bastard sent us the message in the first place? Not a fan of being led here like this, but fine, I'll bite. Listen up, the place might look like some carnival funhouse, but don't let your guard down. Right. Yeah, let's see what's waiting for us at the end. A cat or a snake? The White Orbit lies deeper within. Just supporting Van and the team won't be enough. I need to fight more proactively. You just decide to have a new ult. Looks like it's gonna be a while before we get to her, so kinda just want to swap Judith out again. No, we'll keep her. She does need to catch up. Only one level behind, but still.
That's better.
They tend to be some of the most entertaining ones, too. Fuck. I wanted some distance before I did that. Okay. There's usually the weird funhouse levels where they start doing gimmicky stuff.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I can't. Speaking of gimmicky stuff, this fucking Nishi enemy. Dark Nishi.
Get set for the taking. On my mark. Run. Yes, I'll help out. Activating on the house. Now.
At your service.
Oh, there's still one more. Hi.
Might want a boost here.
Oh, two more.
Let me chip in.
Make some noise! Have some more.
Have some extra.
That wasn't close enough. Death Wishy!
You'll pay for that.
Show them what you got. Gotcha.
Lay to the ground, Judith.
Ha! Go for it. I'm not a star for nothing.
That was just perfect, Judith.
You know what? I probably have enough Sepit to open some slots. I wanted one on Fairy because I have something I wanted to give her. Probably should do a couple of Judiths. And that's all I can do. Oh, well.
Activating maintenance mode.
I forgot what I wanted to give her. Oh, probably Shield 1. That makes sense. 9% arts evasion? Not even close to enough. Oh, Scent! That's it!
Ooh, a shiny new skill.
Of course. You may rely on me.
What's Guardian? Just letting the ally resist half damage or KO at 1 HP. That's pretty interesting. Need Mirage and Earth. Can I even get that? No, I need to open the other slot and get more Mirage in here.
Your skills have been updated.
But for now we have that. Just checking if I could get an interesting skill. Maybe just EP cuts?
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Wait, the way back is also something. Okay. Never mind. Was worth checking. Ah!
I'm glad I could be of service.
Proud, aren't you?
Maybe that was a bit overkill for just 3 guys.
Couldn't even break a sweat. Oh, that feline fraud! I know she's hiding in here somewhere.
All right, deep breaths.
Is it just me, or did that woman seem familiar somehow?
Her voice rang a bell too. Though, there aren't many who can match the OG's Kinkster energy.
In with the kink stuff.
Whoa, he looks cool.
I'm gonna catch that fake for myself.
Be wary of next attacks.
Alright, here goes.
We can get the jump.
They're stunned.
Master.
At your service.
And he gets all but that one Mishi there.
He flinched.
Some more. If you please, Judith.
Operation. Easy target. I'll help activate skills. Easy target.
Oh wait, don't kill him! No! Can't get the boost on Van's turn out. Damn it.
What'd you expect?
Stray cat.
Powered up! Ooh, a treasure chest.
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen one of these.
Leave it to me. Conducting search.
Oh, did you stop there?
This is kid stuff. Security bypassed.
Yeah, the other route didn't have a hackable chest at all.
Conducting search.
This one seems pretty easy.
This is kid stuff. Security bypassed. Conducting search.
Ah. Probably just want to follow one of them. There we go.
This is kid stuff. Security bypass.
You're kind of slow. It's... take your time. I'm in no rush.
Conducting search.
There we go.
This thing's as good as unlocked.
Haze type free. I think someone else had haze. Ah. The one person I can't take it from. Lowers your damage though. Not by much. Evasion would be nice. Oh, you lose speed. Actually, losing 5 damage for just getting my defense back seems like a good deal. Yeah, we'll do it. Oops.
A treasure chest. And action. My close-up. Here goes.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Maybe that Sepet is enough for judo slots.
Of course. You may
It
rely
was
on
in
me.
this one. Oops. Wrong menu. There we go.
Of course. You may rely
And
on
then
me.
I need Mirage. I could move this one over there.
Oh my.
There we go.
A new skill has emerged.
Brace yourself.
Oh, what are you? Kinda tough.
Stay calm and work through it.
Might want a boost here.
From dusk.
Some art should really hurt.
Oh, there's your face.
Time to close in.
Fucking strange.
Go all in on him.
Let's get ultimate right up.
No problem. Sucker!
Now or never.
Have that.
Easy mark. There's no fleeing me.
Toodles.
I need some help, Beargo. Gotcha.
That's a really good skill.
Easy time.
Not only EP and CP steal, but also stealth.
Forget it.
Ah. You can just pull that out in an instant, huh?
Reap what you sow.
Sick.
Bring it on.
Alright, you're dangerous as hell.
I shall handle this.
Just to make sure. Oh yeah, it was not necessary. Let me just do this.
One can always stand to improve. Enemies, keep your wits about you.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Ready to rumble.
This might be the correct way.
I'm all for it.
Here goes.
And action.
Gotcha.
Warning. A-level threat detected.
What level? It's... He only told me he has the level. What level was he?
Victory's ours.
Gift from above, perhaps.
I'm all for it.
Acknowledged.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Oh, what's that? Let's clean up the enemies and check out that wall.
Backup's here. Follow your course.
Follow suit. Wide open. If you please, student.
Have some more.
Alright, so what is this about?
I'm not a star for nothing.
Guess I have to open the wall?
Judith.
Ah,
Right on the money.
it's a fucking phantom handle. It's, what the fuck?
I smell treasure.
Cross charm.
Ready to rumble.
Labyrinth so cursed, even the levers are ghosts.
Be careful. That thing looks mean. It almost reminds me of Crossbell's Michelin Wonderland down here. I saw it in a magazine once.
Yeah, they've got a horror-themed coaster
That is
there.
forwards.
I wasn't a huge fan of that either.
Oh, right. I remember you saying you've been there before.
I'd love to go and see it for myself one day.
So, is this
Luigi's
really the place to be chatting like this? Though, I'd like to go there myself.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Just have to open up this one. That looks to be the way forward too. Probably a lever for it, someone back here.
Right on the money.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
This group is worth killing.
Here goes.
The elements are in our favor.
If I can make that another group before I de-transform, that'd be nice, but I think this ladder is gonna stop me from doing that. There we go. If it wasn't for that damn ladder. Uh-huh, that's the way forward. What's up with the other... Is it like a shortcut back then? I'll assume that and keep going for a bit.
Wanna clear him out? Engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha!
Good chance to deploy shards. So many of them. Look out!
They're stunned! Right to the ground, Judith!
Activating skill. This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Remnight Rouge!
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
My chance!
Show them what you got.
Select! Backup's here!
Let's go. Right up.
Sucker! Gotcha! Backup's here!
Make some
noise!
Supernova Hurricane King!
Nice! Moving on up! Ready to rumble!
I can do even better.
Oh no, this one leads to it. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to go downstairs and then a different staircase going up would lead to this. Problem solved. I can move on without a concern.
As I thought, this place can't be analyzed.
It's go time.
I wonder how they could create such a space.
It definitely ain't AR tech. And it's different from the 8th Genesis's corrosion.
Could be there's some mysterious power at play here.
It can't be. We have no choice but to proceed with caution.
I guess Burgard has figured it out.
Good stuff.
He was with the church, but I feel like whatever the church found out, they found out after he already left, and I don't think they'd keep him in the loop if he's already retired. It'd be kind of weird for him to know. That's what I'm saying. Like, for him to know via the church telling him. He's probably smart enough to figure it out on his own, at least.
Let's tune her up!
Executioner would be kind of nice. Or maybe go for Shield Breaker. Earth and Time. Ooh, Fatal Lance. Oh, that's the one I was thinking of, not Executioner. Give me more time, which I can't because of this slot. I can't put mute on here, though. Well, we'll keep that. We just need to open up another slot to get Fatal Lance.
Of course.
Probably fine.
Hey, you! They actually made it here! What are we gonna do?
Your stealth is fucking ass. I can immediately tell who the fuck you are, Cronkite. Why the fuck are you here?
Perhaps I need to arrange a lesson in how to address one's superiors.
No! Ooh, no, that won't be necessary. Sir?
What a farce. How did we just walk in on?
I wonder if it's like this at the Wonderland Park and Crossbelt too.
It's nothing like this at all, Fairy.
Oh.
Maybe it's not him, actually? Hold on. I realize I'm interrupting a kind of important scene here, but I'm just gonna pull up a direct comparison. Now that I look at him like this, he looks kind of short. Oh, it's even further back in this one then. Can I get a better angle of him? I found the scene where he's in. Ah, come on. Shouldn't be this hard to find an angle of him. Sorry, I know this is taking a while. I just need to confirm my theory here and now. Past this long-ass fight. No, you know what? Yeah, I don't really give you a good angle on him. Do I have to actually Google this? I was going for my recording to get it from a cutscene, but... I'm kind of worried about Googling him and then being told, yes, Cronkite is the guy with the mask. It's... There's no, like, good full body shot of him. But I found this thumbnail here. This is a thumbnail from a different video that's not related to me at all. But, like, he kind of has the same stance. His hair is slicked back in the same way. My main problem is that he looks too short. It's hard to tell from this screenshot in particular, but he's kind of on the taller side. This looks like a little boy.
Crappy knockoffs and cast members that break character in front of guests. You guys are seriously amateur.
I'm all but positive you're the ones that sent me that message. But that aside, you did steal an exhibit from the auction. So we're just gonna have to treat this as an emergency commission.
My, how fascinating.
He at least doesn't seem to have the bangs in front. But he could have just removed that from his model to put the mask on. But like the slicked back hair and the stance really immediately made me think Cronkite.
Well, why are you simply standing there? Continue your act.
Your luck's run out now that this cat's crossed your path. Watch out, because this shameless kitty with a dynamite bod is going to the whack, bam, kapow you all! Meow!
You're so fucking cringe. Almost as cringe as that streamer.
Cut it out already!
Those are, quite the lines. But what was that last part supposed to mean?
My, I haven't heard someone talk like that in over 10, 20 years. Perhaps she's older than she looks.
Oh, how dare you! I'm still in my early 30s! You really are just as much of a pain in the ass as my underlings said you were, old man!
Ah, I see.
Huh? That's right. Master went and wiped out all your minions a few years ago, huh?
I'm told she jumped bail and fled the country, leaving behind a substantial debt.
You don't mean she's...
How have you not figured this out, Agnes?
Yes. We ran into her several times during the events in March.
But the masked asshole and the hat bastard there are new, yeah?
No, the masked one is Cronkite.
Our masked ghost here is one thing. It seems like the other guy isn't the one I was hoping to run into. But maybe he'll be just as good after all.
Oh, pay me no mind. I'm here for little other reason than to even out the numbers.
Think I'm starting to get the picture. So, you're really gonna take us on 3-9?
No, it's 3-4. We can't have parties that big.
Must be pretty confident then. Way I hear it, you're no pushovers.
Cutting insight worthy of the shackled one who drifts between light and shadow. It is my duty to assess this device regardless, so I may as well test your mettle at the same time. Now, show me if you are worthy to bear witness to my declaration!
That pose is very Campanella.
I'm going all
Maybe...
out. I'll beat the so-called real Grim Cat and take her place at the top of the scratching post. Like hell you will! I am she.
Starting
who
transformed,
shines light
huh?
on the darkness and punishes evil. Phantom Thief Grim Cat. And I'll show you just how better than you the real deal is.
It would appear there's not for it. I shall do my part as well.
I'm sensing a strong emission of spiritual energy from the orbment. And not only that, this is just like what happened with the Genesis.
Finally! Things are getting interesting.
We'll rip the masks right off, you shady bunch of imposters!
Let's go.
It's about time. Let's dance.
Oh yeah, that's definitely Campanella. I don't know why he's bothering to disguise himself as Cronkite? Force the beheaded man to withdraw, okay. Some enemies may enter in the hands of white light state. What do you mean some enemies? As in, there's more gonna be doing it? Or is he the only some enemy? Singular enemy? If anybody with the light buff enters a Zoc, they will get 3 turns in a row instead of 2, and their speed will be increased. They also cannot be impeded when in this state. Alright, so... Oh, okay, some enemies, correct. it's 2.
Go all in on him!
Forget it. Whoa! You're not kidding away. You won't beat me.
There. Oh, I should steal that bonus from him. Ah, my Zero Art's turn, though. We'll do that. Not much for damage, but I can get an attack buff. Go over here. We'll do this, and then we ult with Burgard. Because he has stat debuffs on his. And then we should focus on you. Yeah, higher cast time and delay is pretty bad.
If I may be so bold,
Nothing I'm too concerned about, though.
we will do battle here.
What the fuck?
Allow us to lower the curtain on this little farce of ours.
What kind of move was that?
Do be gentle with me.
Darkman, go!
Much appreciated.
It looks like he's the stronger of the two. Took significantly less damage. Sorry, that's the hard part of that bonus mission.
Let me chip in. Up to you.
Gonna have to focus on him without too much AoE damage hitting her. Can I get you both like this?
Aren't we?
From here, then? Damn it. Can't get both. Alright.
All for you!
I'll show you who the real Grimcat is.
First of all, the real Grimcat would never meow. Meow, understand?
What? If you're the real one, don't start copying her, dumbass.
Forget it.
There's no way you're not Campanella.
Turn my flights of fancy into spears of light.
Just the way he does his spells also is just really him. Yeah, come on. He's not even hiding it. Ooh, can I get both of this? Yeah.
You want this? You're crushed.
I pity your aim.
So, you gonna get rid of that
I
creepy looking
pity
man
your
with this
aim.
one, or...
To be frank, it actually rather obstructs my vision. Perhaps you'd like to try knocking it from my head.
Such peculiar powers. Could it be?
Who's Campanella? He is one of the highest ranked in Ouroboros. I can get you a picture of him. He is specifically the right hand of their leader. And he's been relevant in quite a few games. Oh, this image is perfect. If you remember that little bow he did after one of his attacks? Literally him. He might do the attack again, then you see him do this dumb little bow. Situation is kind of bad, actually.
COC in operation.
And you don't have a... Oh, you do.
Zephyr activate. Don't get too crazy.
Thank you.
Forget it.
The grand reveal.
Forget it.
Get handled. Youch!
Sturdy waters.
Alright, hold on. There. Do you see that bow? Look at him. Look! Literally him! He's not even hiding it! Also, ow. I think I died. I was kind of vastly underestimating this battle, huh?
Slivers of thought. Turn my flights of fancy into spears of light.
Alright, yeah. No, I kind of want to just retry, actually. Alright, let me just throw a little until I can retry.
Don't screw with me! A window of opportunity. You've got this,
Loading
Agnes.
enemy stats.
On your heels.
It's gonna take a second, maybe.
I won't hold back.
slivers of thought.
What a way to go.
Take a seat.
Forgive me.
Oh yeah, good, good.
Activating skill.
Oh, I guess I got a bit sloppy.
It is quite the difficulty spike. But it might just be that I wasn't paying full attention to the battle. I was mostly just fucking around. Let's take this seriously. Well, first of all, we'll get rid of that shit they're doing. End turns, just lesser heal, yeah. Do you have anything that can reach him? Doesn't look like it. This one, I guess. But I won't be able to remove that buff. I'll try not relying on Shizuna yet.
You'll be sorry.
Go all in on him.
On second thoughts,
Tagging out.
Judith isn't really that good.
Aren't we?
Like, Judith has a lot of gimmicky skills that don't help me much.
We will do battle in this race betwixt reality and illusion.
Allow us to lower the curtain on this little farce of ours.
Feria and her high evasion is just too good. And she also has just really good support skills.
Allow me to help. Flames, give us strength.
Backup's here.
Alright, now to make sure everyone focuses on Van. I don't particularly need to hit both of them with it. Aggro increase is just a buff on Van. But it's also a damage increase with the hits. So, damage decrease with the hit. Like,
How's this?
I'll show you who the real Grimcat is.
First of all, the real Grimcat would never
Let's see here.
meow. Meow, understand? Wait.
at least we get to hear that again.
Don't start copying her, dumbass.
Take a seat.
I'll help out.
He's casting and I can't do anything about that. I still have my barrier for a while, so I'll be good there. Oh, Perry will get the shield off before he hits, so it's not that big a deal. Actually, can I even hit him? Nope. His ass is out of the map.
DLC is up.
Not yet. One boost is fine, though.
Huh? There we go.
Well, it's that and also just having stealth on. Presumably it makes him just really hard to see for the characters.
So, you gonna get rid of that goofy-looking hat anytime soon, or...?
To be frank, it actually rather obstructs my vision.
I also love this exchange.
Such peculiar powers. Could it be?
Up to you.
I pity your aim.
I hate how high your evasion is. Wait, the heal turns on Campanella, it doesn't matter. I panicked seeing that heal on an enemy. Oh well.
Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Fragments. Align and strike our foes before us.
Right way. Got your back.
I like where this is headed. I got you covered.
Did he really miss? God damn it. I think just rushing her down probably makes the fight pretty easy. The hard part is getting this motherfucker. Not only does he have more health, his evasion is also crazy. You have a heal on you by any chance? Nope.
Full of vigor, aren't we?
I can do this though.
You got this.
Yeah, he is crazy tough.
Okay, let's go. Spirit unification. At your service.
I'll probably survive a turn.
I'm the for real deal here.
Shut up. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, you focused on Van. Good. They're all gonna get their turn before Fairy. Guess we do this then. That's what Zoc is for.
Appreciate that. Way to fire me up.
Maybe stay on this side actually.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Now, behold, new moon gleam.
They can Zoc harder than me too, so it's kind of dangerous.
Take a seat.
Imaginating. Surrender.
Imaginating? You have a revive skill? And you use it to heal? Like you use the revive just as a normal healing skill?
Over here. All for you. My moment has come. Slivers of thought.
Oh, he's Zocking.
Turn my flights of fancy into spears of light. Big part. Do you like it hot?
Counter hits are adding up to a lot at least.
Turn my flights of fancy into spears of light.
Oh, both Socking in a row. That's not great.
You're not kidding away. Back up. You're not kidding away. Back up. That'll cost you.
She just keeps going. Not enough to heal.
Full of vigor, aren't we?
I could do this. That was 7 turns in a row. 3 from both of them and 1 from Campanella.
Protect! Crystal Shell!
Appreciate that.
Yeah. Thanks, pal. Big part. Do you like it hot?
You're open!
Backup's here.
I'm getting a lot of value out of Avenging Arrow, at least. Like, the more turns they get, the more I get with that. Good thing I have that on 2 people.
You're not kidding away. Back up.
you.
Let's just do this.
Bear witness to me.
This might get Burkhardt up far enough. Pretty sure it does.
Ishtar's blessing.
Got your back.
The problem is Campanella is getting a 0 arts turn, and I can't stop that. If he decides to pull out a big-ass spell, I'm fucked.
My moment has come. Slivers of thought. Turn my flights of fancy into spears of light. Imaginating. Surrender your senses.
What's with this, like, weird magic-y language he's using for his magic?
And strike our foes before us.
The way he talks about his skills, it sounds like he's an actual literal mage.
You'll pay for that.
Like using magic without the help of like a device like we do.
Full of vigor, aren't we?
God damn it! Really needed that.
I'm the for real deal here.
Cross in your court.
Shiki Kagura!
How's this?
Back up!
Sturdy wires. Sliver them.
She's gonna die from counter damage before we get this guy, I think.
Turn my flights of fancy into spears of light. You'll pay for that.
Damn it, fairy down again. I would really like it if his heal goes through this time. I can't Zoc to try again though. Fuck. Let's use this. And then I'm gonna have to ult to get rid of that heal turn he's getting.
There.
Thank you.
It's too risky. Don't get in on your head.
Just don't do 21k damage, okay? Let's just go over here.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false.
Just don't do 21k. Don't do 21k. Hold back a little.
Behold! Cirrus Gleam!
Hi, this is more arduous than I anticipated.
Okay, there. He's gone. Now we just eat her ass.
Give me power. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage. An opening.
The grand reveal. Sturdy wires.
Hey, stop. You're gonna actually kill me doing this.
Sliver them.
Insta-kill.
You're in a tight spot, ain't you?
We got this.
Make some noise!
Yes, best.
There we go.
I mean, Grimcat. Defeated in a place like this.
Who always changes the higher I get.
I'm stronger than ever.
One can always stand to improve. Self-improvement has no end.
2 SP for that.
How do you like that?
you cat freak! I'm done playing this stupid game!
I can't believe it.
We knew it was her anyway.
Yeah, I'm glad you're not pretending to be surprised.
Man, that really hurts to watch, you old bag. Aren't you a little too old to be running around doing kinky roleplay in public?
It wasn't kinky roleplay! Oh, and don't call me an old bag! I'm not that much older than you! Besides, I'm not into all that cheesy Phantom Thief junk!
You're not? You seem pretty fucking into it there.
Are you sure? You seem to be really
Yes.
enjoying the role.
Thank you, Barry.
If that's true, then you shouldn't have been running around acting like that in the first place.
Well, I didn't give her a script or anything, so all that was her own ad-libs. Oopsie, I pro character, huh? Oh well. I suppose we fooled around long enough as is. There's still one thing I wasn't able to confirm. But I suppose it's time for the curtain call on this little
Hold on! I'm not satisfied yet. Like I said before, you do have a pretty interesting aura about you. I got my hopes up after feeling a really strong one this morning. I was pretty excited for this fight, you know?
Your aura's pretty big. You must be strong.
There I was, thinking I might even be able to face off against your group's famous strongest member. But guess I wasn't so lucky.
So that's what she was really after this whole time.
Their group's strongest? Then these people truly are.
You have my sincerest apologies for raising your hopes so. It seems the one you are looking for is quite busy at the moment. Alas, I am no martial artist, and certainly no one worthy of the Silver Princess's regard.
Enough with the false modesty. Oni Kagura.
Just interrupts him mid-monologue.
That bastard doesn't even have a scratch on him!
Nice.
Using your legs. Does that not shame the title Divine Blade?
In my school, we use whatever works. Got it? So better start giving it your all.
Seems I've awoken the demon. Fine, I'll play till you grow weary.
Whoa! It's just like back when she fought Kasen.
Oh man, this is great stuff! Keep it up, you two!
At this rate, this whole place is going to collapse.
That's enough! You maniacs!
So that's it.
Good call, Van.
Bravo! I'm so happy I got to see such a spectacular show, starring the Silver Princess herself, no less. So, that's the Armor of Shackles. Grendel, was it called? I'd heard about it from Mr. Oathbreaker, but it's even more thrilling to see in person.
Yeah, I really just dropped his fucking mystery persona.
That name! Their clandestine organization operates in the shadows across the continent, even holding a non-interference agreement with the President.
You people are from Ouroboros, aren't you?
No shit.
Oh, I knew it. We definitely dragged this on too long now.
A pleasure to make your acquaintances. I am Enforcer Number 0, Campanella the Fool.
What was with the Cronkite disguise, though? I guess doesn't need to be specifically him. It was just the slicked back hair. Slick back hair isn't exclusive to him, I guess.
Though I've been fortunate enough to meet the Roaring Lion there many times before.
It's been many years since our first run-in. You haven't aged a day since then. Between yourself and your leader, there are a great many mysteries.
I definitely understand why you'd be curious, but there's no real point getting into all that right now.
As for myself, many pardons, but I shall refrain from a personal introduction at this juncture.
Wow, you're so cool and edgy.
Such greetings are better shared at a more opportune occasion, you see.
A more opportune occasion than meeting? Meetings are when you greet.
And what occasion might that be?
Thank you.
Wait, if you're with the Society, then you're a part of that too, aren't you?
It's very obstructing for him too, apparently. He's wearing it just for aura.
That's his main task at the moment. I'm making the poor guy wear multiple hats and help me out here today too, though. You see, with Mr. Oathbreaker still off on his business trip, I'm terribly short on hands. On top of that, both of our new enforcers aren't answering any of my calls, so I'm really at a loss.
You mean Yorda and Ix, don't you?
Hey, I know you guys are always up to all kinds of shady crap the continent over. But give it to me straight. Are you the ones that made that white orbment? You even went as far as sending me that ridiculous message signed CC.
Now, there's no need to get so worked up. I wasn't trying to mimic your friend, if that's what you're thinking.
You could have picked literally any other letter of the alphabet. Or like a cute nickname. It didn't have to be C. You could have named yourself 5. Or 0. Or fucking infinity symbol. Who fucking cares? Just
Campanella the Clown. I was just using my initials. Nothing more.
Sure, man. Whatever.
Don't give us that, Croc. You said it yourself earlier. Your title is the Fool.
Oh. Well, whatever. Don't sweat the details. I just wanted to add a fun sense of mystery to this little performance of ours.
To answer your question, the white orbment was not forged by our hands. We claimed it in a remote region to the north, where it was being used as part of a strange ceremony.
What the fuck do you mean you didn't even make it?
What?
Just like the one Mr. Arkwright saw last night.
I'm told that Ix made an appearance there. But as for the one who left this behind, at least, it seems pretty clear that it wasn't him.
So there are multiple of them.
So there's someone working with him after all?
There's another set of Dragon Balls. Basically.
But if it's not the Society, then who?
Hey, so that's all fine and good, but what about her? How did she transform like that? And what is she doing with the likes of you in the first place?
Oh, right. Forgot about all that. Kinda doesn't matter anymore, though.
Hey, it matters a lot!
Oh, that's simple. The 13 Factories has decided to assimilate her employer, Zect Arms. Yeah, it's been real tough for us after we lost both Rosenberg and the Black Workshop. Though it's the joke of the century to even compare this new manufacturer to either of the old ones.
Yeah, seriously, real fucking downgrade. You've got it rough, huh?
How dare you look down on me, you bob-cut bellboy brat!
Refresh my memory. Just who was it that bailed you and your men out with the CID and then went on to graciously take you in?
Hi, Lev. Welcome.
I am your devoted servant, Lord Campanella.
The 13 Factories are the underground technology network that works for the Society.
And her company threw in its lot with them? Foolish choice.
On the topic of our foe, Cat, it seems she had gathered a substantial amount of data on the subject.
Still didn't answer where the transformation came from. I know it doesn't matter, but I care about it.
I'm told she paid very close attention to researching not only your abilities, but your habits, mannerisms, and even your figure.
Oh, I guess even your figure.
She what? Don't go doing stuff like that, you creepo!
Shut up! I am not a creepo! Oh, a simpleton like you would never understand a scientist's natural curiosity.
Pretty sure you're the only one who's curious like that.
Ah, but here lies the intriguing part. After we input all that data into the orbment, it was able to manifest a stunning recreation.
That thing is just a portable 3D printer then?
Not up to par with the real deal, to be certain, but an eminently usable replica nonetheless.
How can that be?
If that's true, then this orbment is truly out of the ordinary.
I agree. It's so out of the ordinary, in fact, that not even our professor was able to fully analyze it. That's why I called you guys here today, to hand it over so you could take a crack at it.
Why would I help you with that?
What?
I see. So all those effects were due to the orbment after all.
Yep, it seemed like it boosted my illusions all on its own. Quite a handy little thing, if I do say so myself.
What game are you bastards up to? Handing over something so important without a care.
Don't tell me you rigged it with explosives or something.
We haven't done a thing to it. Feel free to look it over as much as you want. Just think of it as a little gift celebrating our newfound friendship. I've got high expectations for you guys. As for the originals that replica is based off of, if anyone were to gather all 8, they may just be able to grasp a certain something.
Yes, we're getting the Dragon Balls again.
Everyone, are you okay?
Sorry we're late.
Didn't expect to find you here.
It's good to see you too. It feels like it's been ages.
Elaine, and you came too, Jin?
And Ren. Princess Jita and Najee came too.
Yes, good observation.
I'm glad you're all okay. The situation up above at the auction hall has been dealt with.
With that over, I felt I would be remiss to not join in on this special opportunity. And it seems my instincts were correct. There are several people here I didn't expect to find.
Oh, hey, you're here
members
too.
of Ouroboros.
Well, well. This basement is getting pretty crowded.
As for me, I'm in the same boat as Jin and Elaine. We were all contacted by Brahmati. But, just like Walter and Lucrezia, I got a message from a certain fool as well.
Well, this was just such a good opportunity. I couldn't resist holding a reunion here.
So carefree.
Are you serious? I thought you needed me for something urgent, not some little meet and greet. Oh, hey there, Arkwright. Been a minute. Guess things are getting pretty interesting on your end now, huh?
Greetings, Silverblade, Campanella. It is such a delight to see you both again.
Not into that voice direction.
However, I must say, I'm quite surprised to see you here, darling.
It's different, I guess. I think she talks pretty normal in Japanese, though.
As am I. I do rather wish the Professor and Campanella would stop driving us to an early grave with work. It is my hope that the situation improves soon, once Harwood returns from his trip.
Dear me, I do not know if I'd expect him back anytime soon. He did seem ever so excited to depart.
The only reason you're drowning in work is because you agree to every job that comes your way. Act like a real enforcer and turn some down.
How the hell did we end up surrounded by these monsters?
Ren excluded. It's irritating that we can't do anything here.
So the hat guy really is an enforcer then.
Yeah, he's actually pretty well known in the guild.
Well then, as much as I'd love to stay here and chat longer, I know we're all busy, so let's get to it.
Get to what exactly?
I'm told that once the Society's plans reach certain milestones, they tend to put on a ceremony of sorts.
Apparently, they performed it in Liberl and Crossbell before.
Oh, I knew this would turn out to be interesting.
As the Grandmaster's representative, I, Campanella the Fool, make the following declaration. It is here in the Calvard Republic that the third phase of the Orpheus final plan will take place. The Eternal Recurrence Plan will commence now.
Yeah, that name has come up a couple times. It's part of the reason why I think there's like a time loop going on. Because that's a very time loopy name.
Where do you assholes think you're going?
You're gonna say all that cryptic stuff and then just leave?
Yep. I've handed over the orbment, so that's enough for you to call this a successful 4SPG, right? Our agreement with the presidential office is still in place. So how about we both call this a day now? Wouldn't want to go breaking our deal, you know.
I'm certain that we shall meet again ere long. Perhaps I shall give a proper introduction at that time.
Oh,
Though
oh, what a
that will, of course,
tease.
depend on all of you. For now, I shall excuse myself.
I guess I'll quietly exit the stage. For now. But you'd better watch yourselves, Shabby Spriggan and Dim Cat.
Ooh.
Society as a stepping stone to complete the master plan I've been working on and...
A stepping stone, you say?
I'll serve your heart and soul forever and ever.
Oh, and before we head off, here's one more piece of info on the house. I'm guessing that little cult ceremony you ran into before had everyone joining in on a chant, right?
A-D.
I suspect what they were chanting was A because D. The letter A, the logic symbol, then the letter D. It
No,
would
they weren't
seem
chanting a
what
logic
they
symbol.
stand for Is Alter Dawn.
A logic symbol? No.
Those words.
Why? Just something to think about for now. Well then, you have my utmost thanks for your participation in our performance here today. Ta-ta!
Alter Dawn. It would appear that the groundwork we laid will not go to waste.
Yes. All thanks to your Highness's wisdom and insight. Prince Sharid has already arrived in Basel. I also have been informed that preparations at home remain on schedule.
Excellent. Then it seems the time for us to act is nearly at hand. Not only for the sake of us and our friends, but for everyone who calls Zemuria home.
Alright, that was an interesting one to end on for that chapter. Got a lot more food to chew on with that one. What our DG stands for then? Ah, it's been years since they explained that one. I know the G stood for, I'm not sure how you pronounce this word. Gnosis? That one? I know G stands for that. I forgot what the D stood for. Let me just look it up. I can look it up because I already know this stuff. Well, I should know this stuff, but you know, bad memory. It's Let's see. What, does the wiki page not tell me this? It should. They have definitely explained what the name means, because I know I should know this. Ah, yeah, Demiurgos. It's like that. Yeah, that's a holy beast. There's a lot to go over with that one.
Truly well done. I'll update your evaluation rank.
I'll be taking that.
Thrill ring. Giving that to Van as soon as I can.
Perfect.
Hooray for me!
Fairy stealing the MVP again. How did she keep doing it? Oh, I forgot to vote on the black sheep. And I won. I mean, I lost. Why did I say win? I meant lose. I meant to say I lost. That's how I said I won. Route selection again? Oh no, just Van. Can't select the others. Intermission. Do we really need the intermission? Isn't the game long enough? Gloomy Moon. I wanna play the haha man. If you gotta go to sleep, just go. Oops, sorry. New developments occurred in the Grim Garden, a virtual space believed to have been hijacked by a society of Ouroboros. At the outset, the task of reseizing it had been delegated to Arkwright Solutions, the group that had handled the original Machen Garden. Thanks to the team at the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch, however, 2 additional limited access circuits were established. Thus did the number of parties triple, individually led by Reen Swarcher, Kevin Graham, and Van Arkwright. Their combined efforts saw the Grimgarten's third domain, which initially had the strongest protection, brought to a liberation rate of over 70%. Then on the afternoon of the same day, each group awaited a brief window in which they could take a respite from their respective matters on the surface. A final liberation on the third domain was to be conducted by request of the Epstein Foundation's headquarters. Oh, that's why we only get to pick one. Because we're playing all 3 anyway. Is it just the Grimgarten stuff then? Facilitating it was a construction of forced entry routes that peremptorily linked the domain's 3 separate sections to its nexus. This joint operation would be difficult to a borderline preposterous degree.
Grimgarten, third domain. Subdomains A, B, and C. Final protections removed. Heroes assemble. The time has come to join forces and confront this ordeal.
Right!
All 3 are here.
Huh? Just as I expected.
Miss Toa! And Nadia! And Swin!
Not to mention Fee and the group from Thor's. As well as a certain much-discussed individual.
I see I forgot to remove something.
Yes! And the rest of Arkwright.
That one is on purpose, though.
Swin, Nadia. So you're also a part of this.
Looks like Elaine tagged along for the ride, too. Oh, and good to see you again, Fairy.
Hey, Fee!
Oh boy. We got Arkwright, Master Bearguard, Reen in the gang. That's a full house I didn't count on.
Aggie. QT.
It's been 3 months since we last met. Even longer in Reen & Co.'s case.
Yeah, get a load of this star-studded cast. You're those guys with Force people would shut up about, yeah? Look who's talking. Couldn't walk 2 steps on my work trip at Langport without hearing about their Wonder Boy prodigy. As much as I love to exchange hellos and pleased to meet yous, it would appear we lack the leeway for extended greetings. Yes, the Foundation's team is currently holding this route open by force. Consequently, there is a limited time frame in which we must launch our assault and liberate the entirety of the third domain, whatever the cost. Additionally, the 3 authenticated accounts that completed routes A, B, and C respectively must each be registered in the Peremptory Incursion Team. What the fuck is a Peremptory? And why is that exactly? I presume it fulfills some manner of condition that is mandatory to the operation's success. Yes, the Guardian cannot be defeated unless all 3 accounts are present. So although this is on short notice, I must ask that you decide here and now which members will participate. Oh, and by the way, apparently those left out can still accompany the registered team. The only restriction is that they can't take part in battle. And as far as extra members go, it should allow for 2 of them, just this once. Ah, how convenient. That's exactly as many as we have. Most of that went over my head, but basically we're assembling a strike force, right? And we'll want to put together the best party possible to pit against the boss waiting for us up ahead. Let us be resolute then, and select according to our capabilities in combat. Right, Van, Father Kevin, a pleasure to fight by your sides. Back at ya. Honestly, our lineup here is so stacked that we're a little spoiled for choice. Good problem to have if you ask me. Now come on, time to make our picks and hop to it. Alright, so yeah, all 3 main characters. I'll just pick everyone I like most. Oh, actually, that's hard. There's a lot of characters here that I like. Yeah. Was a bit of a tough choice to make. Funny haha man goes in front. I think that works. Maybe put Rufus in front for a sec. This joint mission's really turned up the heat, bringing all these heavyweights together. Couldn't ask for a better chance to showcase the secret moves I picked up on tour. Aaron can now use the S-Craft Romance of the 4 Beastdoms.
I just realized. She's in up and left, didn't she?
What? When did that happen? Free as a bird, that girl.
We needn't worry about the Silverblade's safety at least. I am curious where she went.
I'll end it with this.
Worry about that later.
Now, let's work together. Got it. Be relying on of course it's Spriggan folk.
You say that.
Which one is the child to you?
It's fine. Six-fold gale!
Have my aid.
Forward. Bleed through! Thanks.
You.
You'll pay for that!
Actually.
Arkwright! Gale Slash! Take it home, Fairy!
The one bracer from the restaurant? That's a child to you? She was a rookie, not a child.
Your stamina runs low. Proceed with caution.
I'm fine.
Prepare!
Now, cut through! Take my lead! Caught up. My chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Shut up, you backseater.
Activate! Chew on this! Big hammer!
These guys are actually pretty tough for just regular enemies.
They're down! Let's clinch it! Right. Sucker! I won't let this chance slip. Thanks, pal. Here for you.
You don't have a buff removal.
Caught out. On for the road. Right on time.
If Van can land one more hit, he can ult, and that should be enough to clean this up.
Arkwright, you got it. Have some more. On to you, Arkwright. Brace yourself.
There we are.
There it is.
Knights of Asteria. I guess that came from the DLC. I don't remember getting that one.
I'm a long ways behind Father.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I'll end it with this.
Ooh, I'm gonna zock! Ooh, get zocked, buddy!
It's yours.
Alright, 2k left? Yeah, that's nothing. Whoops! Yeah, that's fine. This should finish it. Not even close. This guy is nothing, though. Get the hell out of here.
Here goes. I can't get complacent.
Nemesis Aura. You use that in your boss fights. I still have to learn it on my own. I assumed I would just have it after the boss fights.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Be careful. That thing looks mean.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Gather up a couple of them.
Let's go.
I need one more ults.
Oh. You presume to challenge me? Consider the download.
I forgot about that. He doesn't take off.
The advantage. At your will.
Here comes
Two more command battle kills and one more ult. Well, you look perfect for that.
life and death, ever flowing. None can impede Matachi's course. Purge, rush! Rage! Soar! Gleam! Ashen slash! Luminous flux!
Boost gauge expand.
There we go.
That's the power of the waves.
Who's that dude? There's only just those demon guys that are tough here. Oh shit! They got me. I'm popping my ults. Oh no!
Bring it on! Brace yourself.
Boost gauge expanded.
Yeah, still 29,000.
I've secured a route of retreat.
Is this my limit?
We're fine, we're fine. Not an issue.
Thanks, pal. Here goes. They're stunned. Strut your stuff, Schwarzer. Arcry, no problem. Sucker! On to you, Arcry. Here.
There we go. Alright, let's backline Rufus. He's suffering. Supporter? Oh, as in, I thought it was just on Rufus. I get it. Damn it. Also, before I forget, I just saw on the list there. You're not supposed to be wearing that.
Leave it to me. That's how it goes.
I'm not done yet.
A prime chance for shark deployment.
The advantage is ours.
Prepare.
Altina!
Yes.
Ready at will.
Treasure detected.
I think this is the last one for this section. Nope, one over there. And one over there. Alright.
You had the chops, Schwarzer?
Well, you know what? Let's boot out Van as well. It's to Kevin and Burgard.
Treasure spotted. A mighty foe. Be mindful about this. Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Alright, Reen, I get it. I might as well just grab the heal while I'm on my way to the treasure.
Shall we stop and recharge?
Feeling good as new. That chest looks promising. I'm all over it.
Here goes.
I go. I'm all. Here we go. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. I'm all over it.
There's portals. Oh, that's why we started. He's running a big old circle or something.
Physical attack should avail you.
Epika 2.
What's
Don't mind
next?
if I do.
Perfect chance.
Good chance. Say your prayers. Hope she heard. You're up, Rain.
Now's the time to boost.
Take it away. Slow them down.
God, I love the spin that he does at the end of that. Can never get enough of that. Lucky, lucky. Another one? Yeah, baby.
Nice. That'll do it. Racking up those macho points, am I right?
I'm not done.
What's next?
And that's why we evasion tank.
Don't get too comfortable.
Life and death.
Boost gauge expanded.
You know what? Let's not deal with this, actually. They're charging some shit.
You won't get away with this.
There we go.
Where to now?
Yeah, I can get the defense going this way.
Onwards.
Engage at a safe distance.
3 demons, 2 S-crafts. Oh. 6 in field battles. Alright, kinda need Van to do that easily here. Ow. I can also do this. Won't be enough for the demon, but I at least get the gobos.
Deploying shards.
Assisting.
Blow them down.
Now's your chance, there,
All or nothing. Cosmos shout. Howling ruin. Universal impact.
Move off the boost gauge limit.
Caught out. Ready to throw down?
Should be fine. Oh no, it's not fine. Uh-oh. That wasn't too bad. Could have been worse. There we go.
Here we go.
Hey, that one felt pretty.
Alright, let's put Van back in front. Gonna need his transformation.
Well done,
Leave it to me.
This seems like a good enough spot for it.
Let's go.
No more shades.
And there we go.
Do it.
Alright. Back you go.
Back when you're stronger.
Beyond that, 2 more strong things, 1 more ult. Ah.
Ooh, a treasure chest. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Take this. Yeah, true.
Really?
This is the end. There's fun.
There we go.
Reenact. Activate. Fire.
Maybe they want the shields. Probably do it if they get their turn.
Life and death, ever flowing.
Boost gauge expanded.
protect you. Multiplex shard barrier, engage! Vivid Calendula! Boost gauge limiter removed!
Alright. Are there any ways that turns buffing? Ah, no, there we go.
Don't get too comfortable. There! Crimson Leaf Blade!
Perfect chance! Might want a boost here.
Shut up. I know what I'm doing.
Not while I'm here.
Dang it. I guess they have pretty high defense. Ah.
That's enough!
Now's the time
I'm okay.
to prepare.
Incoming!
More to go!
Incoming!
There we go.
I've leveled up. I'm not done yet.
Oh, I am far from
Physical
done.
attacks are the way to go.
Threat levels high. Be on guard.
Enemies, keep your wits about you.
Oh, when we're in their side.
Best keep this battle upstage.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
This track sounds like the one that I really like from Cold Steel 2. But it's like a remix of it, I think. I recognize this specific version of it. Guess it also came from the DLC? I don't remember getting the actual track itself from the gacha.
Gift from above, perhaps.
Beginning combat. Yeah!
I want to see if the track starts again so I can see its name. Oh, you guys sure stay aggro for a while, huh? There we go. Atrocious Raids. Yeah, it is from something else. I don't know what SAV stands for. Oh. There was nothing back here. Ah, that almost fell for it again.
Stage clear!
What's next? Ha! Kicking it into high gear. Onward.
The last one before the boss.
All right, look sharp, people.
Brace yourself.
He did with quick arts.
Prepare yourself for a fight.
And charge attacks, okay.
Leave it to me.
Charge attack at the ready.
Pull together and take it off!
CC activate.
Yeah!
Oh. Right at the end of it.
Remain calm, everybody.
Battle complete. Well done, all.
Ooh.
The elements are in our favor. A gift from above, perhaps.
Well, perhaps.
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Oh, hey, you followed. Hi. But I hate that it stops the entire battle for those pop-ups. It's so silly. No, we don't have to quick parts. We can just leave.
Combat complete. Without incident, fortunately.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
That chest looks promising.
Memento orb. This gem, is this a type of memory quartz? Maybe I'll get some important info from it. I should bring it back with me. I kinda mashed through what it was, just assuming it was something normal. So I didn't read the description. Just the name. I assume it's gonna be something like the extra cutscenes you could get in oh shit, Reverie. It was basically like side stories that you could sometimes it was just a cutscene, other times it was like a whole gameplay section. Well, something like that, that'd be neat. Don't aim for him. Reen, please. I'm begging you. Fine. We'll deal with the damn enemies. You wanted this.
Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush! Rage! Sword! Gleam! Ashen slash! Luminous flux! Boost gauge expand.
Alright. There.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Stop impressing, huh?
I'll sleep just fine, not knowing what the description of a memento orb is.
Numerous foes. Caution advised.
It's really not that important. They're weird, for sure.
Nice. Let's move it along. What's next? Let's do this.
Wait, what was that? Deal a total of 15,000 damage?
Since we've made it to the end of the third domain.
I'm surprised we even made it this far with such a motley crew.
All that's left to do now is get past the Guardian.
Yeah, deal over 15,000 total damage. Is that like in one combo, I would assume? Like one attack? No, that's way too much, isn't it? It's just weird to have a mission like that, because I assume the boss is probably going to have more health than that.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Goldie, I didn't read that. Indomitability, didn't read that either. Fuck. I can read them here, it's fine. So we got Goldia Gem and Indomitability. Evasion plus 50% when under 20% HP during command battles. That is just screaming at me to give it to Aaron.
That is a single element. Skill set amended.
I don't like the guy. Why do you gotta keep giving me good stuff for him? EP costs way down with that. Kinda wanna give that to Fairy, so she can support better. It's pretty much just evasion and support.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Where could I even put this though? Maybe instead of Emerald Ring? Some more water, you could get Seraphic Force. I just need to take out a cast 1 for that.
Skills changed.
And maybe if I can open another slot, I can put that one in there. Fuck. Oh well.
Let's tune her up.
What else we got? EP code 1 and 2, right?
Of course. You may rely on me.
Did get another EP code 2. I can put that here.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
You may leave this to me.
Oh yeah, I have an empty slot. Guess I just took something out of there. Nobody else really has proper builds. I haven't really bothered with that much. Like for the actual skill triggers. I need a time for a leg breaker. Auto quick. 10% chance of quick on turn starts. Yeah, this works.
New shark skill. Do whatever you want, for all I care.
Alright, Postle. I love you, Postle. Recluse. That seems good for Fairy, actually.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Alright, yeah, you don't really use that much. Probably just put that in just for the skills.
Do whatever you want, for all I care.
Guess I'll give you EP.
Do realize skills changed.
You do realize skills changed? Yeah, I do. I did that myself, thank you. Everyone else fine?
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Yeah, we're good. And then for a starting party... Altina for the shield, I suppose. I'm gonna put Koro in the start. Air guards for the debuffs. Maybe not Altina yet. I can pull her out when I need her. That might work.
Always nice to take a load off.
Here we go. Hello again! Hasn't really been that long, has it? It's him. Waiting in plain sight for us, huh? He's unmistakably a member of the society. Yeah, but his face doesn't ring any bells. Well, he did emerge alongside the fool in the capital, as I hear. Now, how'd you get that little tidbit? Still, there's something about the guy.
Welcome, O valiant heroes. You have done well to make it this far in your quest to liberate the Demon Lord's castle. Ah, forgive me. Mayhaps I oughtn't throw that term around so blithely.
Real funny.
As for myself, many pardons, but I shall refrain from a personal introduction.
I guess if you did Van first, this flashback is reasonable enough.
Such
It's silly because I did him last.
Opportune occasion, you see.
You mentioned waiting for an opportune occasion before. I don't suppose that would be now. I'm itching to know what number Enforcer Ouroboros is throwing at us this time. Of course he'd be one. He's got a real key player aura, too. You'd be right, at least going by what Zin said. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to confirm your identity, apart from a co-mastermind behind the Carton's takeover, that is.
Naturally. But first, I have a promise to deliver on.
Oh, wait, what? We saw this in the catacombs, too. Be vigilant, data particles of inconceivable levels are coalescing. They aren't shards either, they're deploying through a completely different process. Yeah, he's an actual fucking mage. Those look a lot like my wings? It's almost as if he's drawing something. Is that a dragon?
Yes, a legendary cryptid that once held dominion over the dense woodlands of southeastern Zemuria.
Oh, it's... I remember fighting that guy.
Except now, it has been recast as the guardian of this third domain.
I remember really struggling with that one, actually, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, boy. What the what? Shit, this thing might be on part with a dark dragon. It resembles the being that wreaked havoc during the time of the Holy Iskan Empire, the supreme dragon Nalg Mahaja. You mean from the Eastern fairy tales? Oh, for the love, it's just a straight up so it's just straight up supernatural. Actually, this might not be the dragon I was thinking of. I remember fighting a dragon in the woods in Cold Steel 4. I'm just gonna look him up right now. And I really struggled with this guy. Okay, I can't immediately find him. I don't think it looked like this, though.
I should have expected you might catch on. Now, show me you can prevail with that same aplomb.
I don't remember the tail, at least. Here it comes! Deploying shards, they'll take every scrap of teamwork we've got. Right, prepare to engage.
A boss fight, huh? Game on!
Alright, Crow. Win without anyone getting KO'd. What about the damage thing? Oh boy, I hope I can do 15,000 damage to this guy. I guess that one is just a freebie. Also, weak to time. This will let me get a shield off. Yeah. Then I could start spreading out too.
Resound! With Azure Strength!
I'll have you two pair up over here.
Go at it full force.
Here goes! Flames, give us strength! Follow me up!
Maybe save that for later.
Push it to the limit!
Safeguard! Aurora Shield!
Thanks, there! Too late!
The legendary King of Dragons. plucked straight from a fairy tale. Can you overcome foes wrought from fiction?
Looks like this will be a tough fight. But I know we're strong enough to come out on top. Let's go, everyone!
Right. It's time we slew this dragon.
Depends down on this one.
Here's Guardian Blade. Slice them up.
I'm glad there's no turn limit on this one at least. Maybe stun inside bonus. Tossing this one for the debuffs too. I was more speaking for the bonus rewards. Like, I don't really concern myself too much with it, but... Yeah, I'm just saying I don't need to worry about bonus rewards. As long as I don't let anyone get killed. Which... should be fine still, yeah?
Push it to the limit.
Prepare.
Too late.
What the fuck do you mean he just has an insta-kill attack? What the fuck am I supposed to do about that, huh? Lamau don't get insta-killed? Oh yeah, Chindafada. Yeah, just get lucky throughout the entire battle and never get insta-killed. What the fuck are you talking about?
Thanks.
Here goes.
Guess it can't be helped. Well, we're not getting that bonus reward for sure. Because that is complete fucking hogwash. Total bullshit. I need to revive Reen as well. Let's use a regular one for him.
Thanks.
Should have used a better revive.
You get yours.
Oh, he's still kicking. That's my boy.
Keep your focus.
Some artful. Safeguard. Aurora shield.
Maybe I shouldn't pair up anyone. He has some nasty AoEs. Maybe everyone should just split up and stay solo. I can heal you too.
Cypher activate.
Fairy is kind of safe to pair up with anyone though, because her range is much bigger.
Flames within.
I also change myself in here. Maybe swap out the cards.
Full force. It's in your hand. I'll take over. Take this.
Giga Thunderstorm. Ah. Well, I'll take that over the insta-kill. Ah, shit, the heal turn. Actually. It's kind of a waste on Van, but...
I offer my everything.
Getting Reen's CP up with this is pretty useful.
Ishtar's blessings.
And then Van can steal this from him.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
You get yours.
I think the paralysis is gonna kick in, but
Cypher activate.
yep, that figures.
My chance.
You don't have a revive on you? Nope. Let's go do it by hand then. Oh, I can't. Wait, I can.
Activate.
I just gotta Zock him. And do it on the next turn. Also, that wasted like all the CP I gave to Reen just now. Also kind of a bummer. You know, just do this.
Thanks. You get yours. Surge.
Here's another heal turn queued up.
Catch my drift.
Van can steal that at least.
Safeguard! Aurora Shield!
Thanks.
Actually, if I boost, I can maybe just steal it with Tempest. 50-50 chance. 1 to 50-50, nice.
Bring it on. Here goes. Over here. All for you. Jackpot incoming.
Some arsehole really stings.
Yeah, he keeps focusing on these two because they're together, I think. Let's actually just split up.
You're out of luck. Get in there, Reen. Get your head in the game. Come on. Prepare. I'm up.
Fine, good enough.
My mind is clear. I'm up.
Let's pair you with Fairy. Just because I need the extra juice.
Here's the perfect chance.
Oh, that helps too. There's your buff. Every boss gotta have one.
That'll cost you. Are you now?
I'll take over.
There we go. I got 3 more turns of this, alright. Do you have refreshing? No. Just enough to get an ult, yeah. Oh, I can't use it because of fear.
DOC, activate.
Right, hold on. Who of you had refreshing Sylphid Breath? I think that removes all thingamajobs. Remove debuffs, yeah. Froze for a sec there. Oh, because I had to load in the whole ass model. Jesus. There we go.
Don't get too comfortable. Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush! Rage! Soar! Gleam! Passion flash! Luminous flux! Boost gauge expanded.
You get yours.
Time to crack the whip.
Oh, there! You get yours. Hey, I'm tagging out. I'll take over. Take this! Here for you.
Let's see.
Oh, you now! Taking the baton.
Go at it full force. Take it away!
Lend me your ears. La 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 la.
Knocking off at the judgment spears, you bastards. I got nothing else.
I gotcha.
Do I have an impede on you? No. You have one, I think.
It's in your hand. Here's the headline.
Yep.
That's my trip.
Can't run from me.
Kablam! You'll pay.
What did Reen ever do to you? It seems like this guy is immune to aggro. Like anything that pulls aggro, I would say.
Here goes.
Because he's been pretty consistently ignoring both Van and Fairy. Just kind of doing whatever the fuck he feels like.
Let's charge in all at once. Show them what you got.
You messed up.
Ready to go.
Worried about the paralysis.
Hunker down. Mirage guard.
That's the heat.
Prepare!
Good chance. Glowing seal of mine. Grants me refuge.
Unforgivable. Lend me your ears. La 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 la.
That's the heat.
Green.
Oh, Zero Arts. What can you do with that? This means fine.
Give it your best shot. Here for you. Ready to throw down?
Now we start spreading out again.
Don't let me down. I'll take over.
No, actually. Oh, I can't switch again. You're not allowed to be indecisive.
Make some noise!
Supernova Hurricane King! Your turn, Pan!
Rest is yours.
I'm on the scene.
I have
Alright, should be able to stun him on the next turn.
That's enough.
Perfect timing for this. As well as...
This'll clinch it. Relax.
Got you. Kick. Slice. The down's yours.
Maybe not on you, actually.
Time to close in.
Altina after this. I don't think we're getting another green turn before he unstuns. Alright, maybe I should just go for it then. Take what I can get.
Rapid Tempest. Careful. I can help.
Go at its full force.
Didn't even X boost on this. Maybe I should have saved it for this one, actually. Does that hit? I guess it does if his health bar is there.
Acting decisively. Drill through. Right behind.
Oh, that delayed him too. Right, not bad. How much I can do with it though. But if he's still stunned after this, that's perfect, because then Reen gets to beat his balls in.
I scarcely imagined you would turn the tides in your favor.
This
Yeah,
thing
he
looks
unstunned.
impressive, but a fake's a fake. Keep up the fight, everyone.
Much appreciated.
Prepare.
Wide open.
I'm up. Prepare.
I have.
I'm up. Prepare. My touching is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush. Rage, sword, gleam. Ashen slash. Luminous flux.
20k, delicious.
Deploying impenetrable field. Multiplex shard barrier. Engage. Vivid Calendula. Ready to go. Go ahead. Bear witness to me. Of life. They shine. Ishtar's blessing.
The regen might be an issue. Buff removal. Kinda don't want to switch out Reen to do this, but
Time to close in.
I don't know if... Rufus has buff removal, but he has no CP to do it with.
Let's charge it all at once.
Just gonna have to wait for Bagard's turn, I guess.
Spirit unification. I'm up. Prepare.
I have.
How much is the regen?
You won't get away with this.
I didn't see how much he healed. Maybe I don't want to know, honestly.
Let's charge it all at once.
Go at it full force.
I have. Hold.
Ah, 19,000! Great, great, great. Great. Didn't even remove his regen. What the frick? Painful. Very painful.
Let's charge it all at once.
Roar! 1, 2, 3! Slice! Count on you, Altita!
Help me close, Liz. Remedy-san.
Much appreciated.
Maybe swap in Rufus for a bit just so I can pull him out when I need to remove his buffs again.
Oh, you now.
Taking the ring. I gotcha.
Gotcha!
He just keeps trying to one-shot Reen, I swear. He doesn't use that on anyone else.
Safeguard. Polaris shield.
Oh, I did hit him with a... I gotta get rid of that. Oh. I didn't know I have buff items too. Okay, gotta get rid of that. Yeah, isn't it awesome? Ah, it appears he's aiming for Reen again. He knows who the dangerous one is here. That's a lot of debuffs. Who had... I used Sylvie Breath last time. You don't have the EP for that anymore. Refreshing Veil, there it is.
Here's the headliner.
Can't remove it on Beauregard because I had to switch him out, but...
Let's charge it all at once. Oh, Adios.
Oh, right. It's... Altina can do it virtually for free. Oh well. It's not that big a deal.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Maybe...
Give it your best shot.
I'm thinking, shut up. I do definitely want to save the CP.
Go at it full force.
Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, Earth Shield's definitely good.
Let's charge it all at once.
Go on. Aim it for yourself, Rufus. Thank you. God damn it. Yeah, we had to huddle up a bit too close there.
Take it away.
Got you. Keep through me. Slice.
My turn to act.
Ooh, Zero Arts, eh? When the hell did you get Aegis shields? Or Aegis shields. Or, yeah, Aegis shields. Do this.
We're not through yet.
And then on the Zoc, we can switch to someone who can stop him from doing what he's doing. You should have an impede.
Ready to throw down?
Oh, Adios.
switch you back to Rufus because he needs more CP.
Rotating out.
Taking the ray. Not through yet.
That's enough.
Oh, adios.
Can I get this on everyone? Can't tell if that's hitting Kevin. It is.
You got this.
Nice.
Throw down.
Good shit. Alright. Now we switch in... Fairy.
Safeguard. Aurora shield.
Go at it full.
Blaze, give us strength.
I won't let this chance slip.
Minor bit of trouble. Nothing another shield can't fix.
Don't get too comfortable.
Easy target.
On to you, Arkwright. Rest is yours.
I'll take over.
Oh, yep, there we go.
Hurricane kick.
Need a hand? Go at it full force.
Trying to get the slow on him, I guess. Or?
Time to close in.
Yeah. No, save it.
Caught out. Sucker! Here for you.
68 for your buff removal, huh?
Go at it full force.
One for the road. We're not through yet.
Safeguard. Aurora shield.
There we go.
Don't get too comfortable.
Easy target. Perfect chance.
It's yours.
Flames within. Destroy.
Just the arts rest down.
Not while I'm here.
Oh, you're blind, that's why. Yeah, makes sense.
Allow me.
I cede this to
Taking
you.
the baton. Here goes. Lend me your ears. La 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 la.
That's appreciated.
Green.
Spirit unification. Come on.
This'll clinch it. Relax.
Might be a bit of a risky move, but we'll try.
Here's some.
Already getting rewarded? Already getting rewarded?
You won't get away with this.
Yeah, you still have those buffs. I guess let's go for all the damage I can. Not the seal on Reen!
That's enough.
he's fine.
Unforgivable.
Let's do this again.
Lend me your ears.
Didn't get much use out of the Noble Axe. Probably should have timed that a little better.
Don't worry. You won't get away with this.
Caught out. Not while I'm here.
Let's charge in all at once.
Right on time.
Right on time indeed. 49 should be fine.
Roar. 1, 2, 3. Slice. More to go.
Yeah, we're gonna have to ult on this turn.
Prepare. Like touching his ashes.
There's the regen.
You won't get away with this.
Alright, we prepared Rufus for this.
Taking the reins.
Get rid of that shit, please. Don't miss.
Tether him asunder. Okay.
Thank God.
Unforgivable.
Go at it full force.
Rotating out.
I'll take over. Time to close in.
Here goes.
Alright, need to get Van to 200.
Strut your stuff.
Then we should be able to finish this off.
Have the advantage. Press it.
Now, cut through.
I can help.
They're stunned.
For good measure. It's,
One more. Master. Here for you.
Alright, he's at almost at 200. One more Zoc should do it. Or if I just do this.
You're mine. Read.
Might be a problem huddling everyone up like this.
My move now.
No, we're fine.
Here we go. There.
Get going, Dan.
Should have done this way sooner, honestly, now that I think about it. I only saw it in the skill list a little while ago. Didn't even think I could just do this.
Getting sharp.
Could have probably been a lot easier if I remembered I could do that.
Enhancement complete.
Greater heights await.
You know, I just like to play on hard mode, so what can I say?
Vanquishment of Third Domain Guardian confirmed.
Looks like we managed to beat it.
Bravo. Though, granted, my manifesting was somewhat imperfect.
Nice excuse. Oh, I lost. It was just a shitty copy, I swear.
Nevertheless, what a shock it is that you subdued the beast. And I made maximal use of this garden's resources, recreating it too.
Cocky jackass. You having fun? Kicking back and playing bystander as if that overgrown lizard just sicked itself on us?
Now quit stalling and make with the introductions already.
You may as well. Our guild branch already has you marked by name as an enforcer with a checkered history.
Why don't you just tell me his name then? Because he's being so fucking shy about it.
Number 7 to be exact. The man capable of materializing anything and everything his mind can envision.
Ha! Anything and everything is, as one might expect, a bit of an overstatement. But I digress.
Simeon, the Imaginator.
My name is Simeon, otherwise known as Enforcer Number 7, the Imaginator. At last I make myself known, albeit at your behest. Donning this hat at a forward tilt has been obscuring my vision. It is an honor to formally meet at last. Wouldn't you agree, Lord Rufus?
Well, I've already grown accustomed to being recognized on the spot. That much I can say.
Just two 30-something hotties with an air of authority. Of course, they don't hold a candle to you, S.
Maybe don't compare me to guys twice my age.
I give his name 88 points, which puts Rufus just a smidge lower.
So even he's higher than me? You really do pull that name scoring thing on everyone you meet.
And it's the best bit. I love it.
Hang on here! This is no time for style ratings.
We can reproduce threats that seem too real to be virtual. We can't let our guards down for a second. And now that a society member has finally appeared before us, I would like to hear what he can tell us.
He doesn't appear to have technological expertise. Might that mean he has a co-conspirator?
Yeah, somebody acting separately from the fools out in the open antics. The ringleader who called on you and that gaudy gal for his ongoing remodel of this castle. Ren and Jorg had plenty to say about him. But maybe we ought to hear from the geezer directly if he's done spying on us over there. Well, Sixth Anguis, come out of hiding already.
Oh-ho.
Ah, there.
Ah, most impressive.
Your nose is even keener than the rumors claim, Van Arkride.
Yeah, maybe you should have showered before you came in here,
Ren
dumbass.
and Meister Jorg are indeed old acquaintances. A pleasure, might I add, to see the divine blade of ash and roaring lion again. I am Novartis, 6th Anguis of the Society, and head of the 13 factories. Whether our paths have previously crossed or not, I do hope to leave a lasting impression upon you all. It would seem Ren has yet to join your ranks, contrary to my expectations. But that doesn't make this any less marvelous. Just look at this veritable host of specimens worthy of my intellect. Lady Lapis and Nadia Rain, for instance. I can see these 2 years since Crossbell's latest crisis have treated you well. That body Meister Jorg fashioned after transferring to Marduk is nothing short of magnificent, and Nadia's throughput has grown higher than ever. And I mustn't forget the Black Rabbit, Altina Orion. I understand you're receiving tutelage from Ms. Plato whilst affiliated with the Epstein Foundation, yes? Remarkable. Absolutely remarkable. Oh, such promising synergy you provide as a holdover of the workshops. Marduk's storied concierge has caught my interest as well. Even against shard technology and simulacra, your bionic parts are in a league of their own. And then we have a direct disciple of LaToya Hamilton. Oh, I'm simply titillated with curiosity about the circumstances behind your birth and present state.
Ugh. I've been bracing myself for this wrinkly creep. But it seems like his PhD is in skeeviness. Now I know for myself how it feels to get shivers down your spine.
Don't even give him the satisfaction. He won't lay a finger on you if I can help it.
And so long as the Meister is with Marduk, their technology too will be beyond his grasp.
You're still hung up on the Black Workshop? It's long gone at this point. Altina, you don't have to acknowledge a word out of his mouth.
Yeah, let the fossil babble himself off the deep end.
The way he clings to the old days is proof he's gone senile.
Not really. If he's senile, he wouldn't remember his old days.
All you need to do is keep facing forward, Altina. Just like Millium.
Mr. Salesian, please don't pay him any mind.
Right. I won't. He's just under the illusion that scrounging up a hodgepodge of information means he's got us all figured out.
Yes, that's more than likely the case.
I might not be able to tell this guy's face from his ass, but that part of his personality is almost too easy to read.
Yeah, compared to the Oathbreaker, he's an open book.
Slander me as you will, but I won't allow you to lump me in with that good-for-nothing cad. In the first place, my perspective lies on an entirely different plane from yours. With the possible exception of his 3 disciples, Code Epstein and I are in a realm none can... Ah, speaking of which... Yes, that's right. Epstein's legacy is present, as is one of his relations.
Directly comparing himself to Epstein is crazy. You ain't that much. You're not that good.
I see. Given your connection to Ren, I assume you have at least some baseline level of technological fluency. But that isn't the part of you that intrigues me so very prodigiously. Moreover, I'm told your father is none other than... ...
It's Van!
I'm gonna have to cut you off there, Sixth Anguis. Can't say I appreciate you leering at a girl her age.
But you were totally fine with him doing that to Lapis, who is younger?
And just what are you trying to achieve interrupting me right before I get to the good part? Though, come to think of it, inborn qualities aside, you're quite a rare specimen yourself, aren't you? Though you and McBurn seem to bear some similarities, the states of your factors fundamentally differ. While it may only be through the lens of virtual space, I will make sure to observe my fill of your hollow, as well as the mechanism they call your shackles.
You?
Hey, I've just about had it with...
Enough is enough! Every remark you make is as unbearable as the last. To say nothing of your obsession with Ren. Maybe you need reminding, but we're human beings, not research subjects for you to scrutinize. Each of us, without exception, is irreplaceable, with our own thoughts, feelings, and burdens to bear. The fact you keep measuring us by your own self-serving standards is obnoxious, and the way you act like you know it all has me on my last nerve.
You sure got sick of him really fast. It's unusually fast for you.
If I may borrow the words of a certain diary, so long as your perspective remains skewed by bias, then as a scientist, no, even outside of that, the truth will always elude your grasp. And at the risk of sounding presumptuous myself, I think that would be just as much a disservice to you.
Huh?
Yes. That was so cool!
I don't know why. Like, yeah, he's a fuckwad, but it feels weird for it to crash out that fast.
That's Aggie for ya. Flipping the switch when we need it most. She gets 102 points, name included.
They can go over 100.
Well, I'll be. Kid really brings the thunder.
Yeah. Apparently, she's one of Arkride Solutions' part-timers.
And also a student of mine, technically speaking.
I've heard quite a bit about her.
It would seem our discussion has been thrown bombastically off course. Professor, why don't we leave them with our greetings and a glimpse of what's to come, as originally
You stay out of this, Simeon. I am the last person who should have to put up with a verbal berating from some uppity little whelp. That does it. Perhaps reprogramming the Garten and pushing a new Guardian update will teach you a lesson.
Rotten old. Are you trying to undo all our progress?
Pretty lame move, switching up the rules of your little game on us partway through.
Why even bother trying to pass this off as an RPG if you're just gonna suck all the immersion out?
No kidding. Maybe leave the GM job to the pros next time.
Silence, all of you! Mock me just once more and I'll roll out my tour de force ahead of... Cut it out, Prof.
Oh boy. As if couldn't get any worse. Not this fucking cringe bomb.
That girl from the second domain.
The fucking cringe nuke is here.
So you've come.
Yeah, well, my stream just wrapped up, so I thought I'd drop in and scope the scenery out. What's good, chat? Short day no see. Ooh, we got some new viewers in the crowd, too. So, sorry about all that. Prof here's the CEO of being problematic.
Man, I was enjoying this cutscene too until this happened.
Usually once he goes full Delulu mode like this, it legit hurts too much to watch.
You hurt too much to watch.
But harassing girls just ain't it, Chief. I've got to throw some apologies your way. Oh, the dude bros are good without one though, right? Not counting cool kid Small Bean over there, of course.
Would you stop calling me that?
Where did we leave off again?
You've only made your greetings thus far. I believe you mentioned a glimpse of what's to
Yes,
come.
please, just ignore her and talk to the cool guy.
Quite so. The rules, after all, take absolute priority. Well, Professor, shall we move this along?
The gall, turning your power words against a superior.
Power words?
Sakes alive. Why is it that you enforcers, among certain others, insist on such brazen defiance?
Might be. Still, it did help you chill a little, right? The whole mad scientist shtick is so peak when you're low-key about it. So, let's keep it that way.
Is that a blush I'm seeing?
It definitely is.
How unconventionally endearing of him.
I am not blushing. No matter. Prolonging this any further would only squander time. And I, for one, am too exceedingly busy a man to spare so much as a second of it on one of your ilk. Our every effort must be aimed toward obtaining that which slumbers at the Grim Garden's topmost level. A hidden treasure unbeknownst even to Marduk.
What? You needed to hack this place to get a treasure? Don't you have this entire place under your control? Isn't it already yours, pretty much? Also, how does Marduk not know it's here? They made this place!
Hidden treasure?
One even Marduk isn't aware of? But what? And how?
Yeah, please tell me how. Also, why don't you have it already?
To begin with, isn't the Grim Garden you're doing in the
Yes,
first place?
thank you! Please, answer these questions. I'd like to know.
The external layer has been tampered with considerably, but its intrinsic base-level data remains untouched.
Yeah, sure.
And on the subject of said data dwelling in that abyss, how much, for the sake of example, might you know about it, Miss Concierge?
Fucking nothing, because she has nothing to do with the creation of this place, I
The
think.
inciting incident for this came 2 years prior, when Marduk's systems purportedly breached the Society's celestial globe. Such a feat, however, would ordinarily be an impossibility. Isn't that right, Professor?
Exactly so. The code our Grand Master bestowed unto us is of its own kind, capable of delineating the divergent laws. The very fact that they were able to break through it is proof that Marduk's technology is anomalous to an inordinate degree.
Oh, you're basically looking for how, or like what let them do that, I guess.
What's more are the Zypha standard and the shards it employs. With them, Marduk has utterly trounced the Epstein Foundation at its own forte. The conclusion I drew was that part of the source of their success rested in the garden. Thus did I take possession over it.
Fair enough, honestly.
Oh, I see. So in a way, you guys are several steps ahead of us on your own run-through of this place.
Moreover, we've been following behind on the route you've previously cleared.
Correct, on both counts. Ultimately, that which we have captured is the original Merchien Garden.
Oh, you're going through like the actual garden from the previous game, and then you're changing it to suit your liking.
Upon each seizure, however, I assisted in heightening the difficulty by way of my own personal touches.
How adorable.
So it's you who gets off on this crap!
Medieval Gothic fantasy, huh? I guess I can sorta see it, going by the outfit.
Oh, word. That's Simulator's gem for sure. His powers had a lot to do with it too, probably.
I shan't deny my penchant or aptitude for such things, but in sooth, that is not the whole of it.
Huh?
I like these teleporting the screens too.
I await your successive efforts with bated breath, Arkwright.
Like it's not enough for them to turn off their screens, they're teleporting away.
Thor's, as well as you and your picnicking front cohorts, Sir Dominion.
Leaving matters on the outside in Campanella's hands frees me to devote my focus on this end with absolute abandon. We will be your opponents for as long as you take up the gauntlet. Needless to say, I'll be collecting a wide assortment of data in the process.
Aw, I didn't get to drop my name reveal. Oh well, it'll happen sooner or later.
I hope not. I hope you like trip and die before we next meet.
You gotta stay on that grind set, okay? Laters. Hostile administrative control released. Grim Garten, 3rd domain. Total liberation secured.
Yeah, of course I failed that one. What the fuck do you want me to do? He has an insta-kill move. The fuck do you mean? Hey, Reen. Makes sense.
I didn't mean to draw so much attention.
Probably would have been Van if I remembered Grendel. Oops. Afterwards, Van, Reen, Kevin, and their respective teams returned to one of their mini-domains together. Having finally met the masterminds behind the garden's theft, they decided to discuss the future plans, only to run into a new hurdle. We'd be better off grouping up from here on We'd be better off grouping up here from now on, knowing what's ahead, but so much for that, huh? Who could have guessed our accounts would give us technical difficulties combining our routes? My apologies, the Foundation's team is doing their utmost to find a solution. But apparently, due to the Professor's interference, ID modifications no longer have any effect. I had hoped we could at least consolidate the mini-domains at each entry point. It would seem, however, that finding a fundamental solution with Marduk and the Epstein Foundation's technology is no easy task to present. Well, this is where Archive Solutions entered from. So the other two teams will just have to come and go via their own mini-domains. Oof, sounds like a plain old hassle. How long is that going to stay funny to you, Wobblins? Also, hi, you're in the thumbnail. Are you happy? There seems to be only one route beyond this point, meaning if each team entered separately, it could very well cause an overlap and conflict. Yes, in which case we would be left waiting in vain with no way of convening. The time could be spent enjoying some refreshments, though there wouldn't be much elegance to that. I'm never one to say no to a snack break, but still, we ought to think up some way to make this work. Us fixers are keen on sticking things out here. Assume the same goes for the rest of you? If possible, yeah. This place is a golden opportunity to rack up some combat experience. You don't need more of that. You've had 8 games worth of it. The whole time barely passing deal is a big check on the pro column, too. A better way to sneak off and play hooky, or take a breather for the squares out there. Come on, Fee. Well, that I can get behind in a heartbeat, if only the decor was a little less nothing burger. Don't get your hopes up considering who their interior designer is. Anyway, we should all coordinate as much as we can. That said, if we do manage to combine forces, there'll have to be a few lines drawn in the sand. Huh? Nadia? No doubt Arkwright's crew is poking their nose into something or other over in the capital. It's just a joke. And Serene, you guys have major business on your plate in Basel, yeah? As for us, we're on a vacation, let's call it. Can't share too many details to catch my drift. Right, sorry to say, when it matters in ours, we'll have to stay confidential, too. Not that we can't drop a few hints on the down low. Well, we shouldn't have any real hang-ups talking about stuff, society-related or otherwise. Then again, this morning was kind of a dud. Might be best to wait until we've sorted our shit out a little more. Yeah, good call. Speaking on behalf of the guild, we would much prefer to get a grasp on every side on these affairs. No, the overall picture will come to light bit by bit, I'm sure. Just as time will tell whether or not we can emerge as the valiant heroes in arms who prevail, united in purpose over the Sabled Castle's ordeals. You're actually pushing that angle. Huh, he's even more playful to a fault in person. This is defamation, you can sue for that? Damn, he's gonna get all his donation money back. He thought about this. Heroes in arms. Kinda like the sound of that, actually. Master? What is it, Bergart? You got a knowing look on your face. Notice something? Ah, well... my familiarity with the Machin Guard is limited solely to what I have recounted. What you all have recounted. But was there not a certain someone whose age you petitioned when first entering it? I do remember you calling on her for help when things were too much for you and Mardik to handle. Hang on, Van. Are you saying that's going to be a regular thing? It already is, when even the first time she elbowed in on this so far. Go on out, Mare. Not like you haven't been eavesdropping anyway.
I told you not to call me that. Ah, forget it.
She's just as I've heard. Adorable, beautiful even. Actually showing yourself now, huh? It's been quite a while.
I saw your whole standoff with those snakes and everything, so no need to give me the rundown. Long story short, you want to merge 3 separate accounts into one, right?
Ah, it's possible then. It may well be, where she is concerned. In that case, would you mind, Mare? We don't have any treats to pay you back with, but I can offer my sweetest please and thank you.
Well, so you do know how to ask politely.
Oh, what's all this? A torrent of shards? No, wait.
Converging entry mini-domains. Here and now, I open a sanctum for the heroes seeking to liberate the Castle of Darkness.
Ah! Make the entrance a little cooler. Wow. Where are we? Get a new track for... what? This is all campsites? Oh! She made like a hub area like Reverie had. Oh, that's totally what it is. The free mini domains. They've been fused into a single phase space? Yes, via a colossal amount of computing power no one but her is capable of. No one but Mare, you say.
So, that about do it this time around? Doubt it'll be the last, but make sure to give it your all anyway. Even if time does pass more slowly in here, we don't have too much longer before the...
Sorry, you cut out there for a second. Could you try that again? I think you have some microphone problems.
Once that happens, there won't be any stopping the... from activating. Just something to keep in mind.
There's some interference. I think you're getting a phone call? What was that? Just... Reen, you should know! You've experienced this! Yeah, I joke, but this is an actual phenomenon that's happened a few times late in the series. Their words got bleeped out. Right, I did hear about this. Well, pressing things ain't likely to get us anywhere, so I'll just say thanks and leave it at that. Answer me one question, though, Mare. The abyss inside this castle. Did it have anything to do with your origins, by chance? Is that a yes? Come to think of it, isn't Mare's AI a hybrid built using research purchased from various companies? Yes, I have been told, however, that her basal-most core was provided in-house. And from a certain division in particular. Alright, so, yeah, basically, whatever let them make Mare and, like, hack the fucking secret society is at the bottom of this. Even without the finer details, I believe I understand. This is something of a homeland for you, isn't it? The birthplace of a one-of-a-kind AI who seemingly dwells between worlds, whose true identity we're forbidding from no one. You mean...
In a way, yes. But strictly speaking, no. Well, see ya. And try not to overdo it, okay?
Afterwards, Ben and the others checked out the sanctum that would serve as their new base of operations. Within it, they discovered a variety of facilities, including a mysterious stone monument. After deciding to log off at their own paces, everyone proceeded to familiarize themselves while weighing whether to retackle the now unified third domain. I hope I get to walk around here for a sec, because I want to actually see... Well, I'll be. Never expected this place to have a classical mermaid bathhouse of all things. Thought things were insane back in the Machen Garden, but this just takes the cake. Well, whatever. Might as well make the rounds in the facilities before logging off. Yes, yes, yes. Got the Epstein workshop, Grimoire decryption, can even squeeze some more training in too. Extra member limit has returned to 1. It's always gonna be Toa. The interstitial sanctum offers a space to chat with your comrades. Yeah, it's literally the Reverie corridor. Professor Novartis of the Society, the man is practically Grand's polar opposite. That he has the technical ability to take control of the garden is incredible, frankly, but I refuse to let him get away with this. And you won't have to if we all work together, Quatre. Not with people like Rufus on our side. Thanks for agreeing to join up with us, by the way. Haha, indeed. To find myself collaborating with the Force crew once more is certainly a strange twist of fate, but a welcome one all the same. And of course, I look forward to working with you and yours as well, Arkwright. By the by, would you have a moment to speak about those useful little bulletin board jobs of yours? We'd hope to ask your permission to take them on. Bit late to ask for that. We've already been doing it. I mean, yeah, sure. Just hit me up before you log out. Yeah, any help would be much appreciated. I have a feeling we shouldn't let our guard down to hurt this guy. Given how widespread we are, I imagine actually working together might be a bit difficult. That's not even to mention our differing goals. Well, even so, I'll continue to do my best to provide support from the sidelines. Why? Get in the fucking front line. You have a gun. Use it. We'll get through this. Heading into Grim Garden, I can't help being reminded of the Reverie Garden we encountered in Crossbell. Anyhow, I look forward to working together for us, Arkwright Solutions. Can't afford to lose to Novartis. And considering our combined strength, I'm confident we won't. Not if we work together.
Let's do this.
No fish here? Mare, you cheapskate! Reverie Garden has fish, why can't you? Can't check these out. Hey Ryan, you find out anything about the stone monument? Well, I still don't understand how it functions exactly, but I was able to determine its purpose at least. Apparently it's called a reminiscence pedestal. It seems to be a device that enables you to view past events recorded in things called memento orbs. A view past events? There was something similar in the base area of every corridor too. Yeah, sounds like you're pretty familiar with the setup then. But anyway, memento orbs, huh? You have any idea what they might be? I have one. I know I'd never bring you, but it doesn't mean you... Yeah, I think so. And we're running around here earlier. I got something to match the description. Suppose I can give it a try later. Additionally, the pedestal seems to have some additional functions that remain hidden for the moment. Why? Mare, are you against us? It would seem you'll simply have to learn more as you use it. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for the lowdown. We really appreciate all the help, Altina. It's no trouble. All of you are the ones helping us in the Foundation, after all. By the way, this door leads to Epstein Workshop. And this one leads to Grimoire Decryption. Ah, they're color-coded. You can make use of the doors whenever you want to access the facilities from this area. Roger that. Oh, I simply adore the atmosphere in here. The architecture is so refined and elegant. Though admittedly, I'm a bit disappointed by its lacking of a cafeteria. This space appears to be equipped to all the facilities we could possibly need, and we even have access to the Epstein Workshop from here as well. The pedestal remains a bit of a mystery, however. If you find any memento orbs on your travels, why don't you set them there and see what happens? What's up? Something the matter? No, it's just, it looks like Albert's been trying to get a hold of me. Your phone works here? Your phone works here? That shouldn't work, I think. Isn't time moving... Time moves slower here. Huh? Sorry, if you'll excuse me for a moment. Hello? Right, of course. Oh? Sure, that's fine. I'll see you later then. More student council work. Doesn't sound like it. He said he had something he wanted to talk to me about, so we made plans to meet up in a bit. I know we're probably going to have a meeting after this, but do you mind if I head out for a little? He said it wouldn't take very long, so I imagine I'll be back before you start anyway. Fine by me. Take all the time you need. What if she pretended to take a phone call so she could duck out and do something sus? I wonder why Albert needed to talk to me on such short notice. He said it wouldn't take very long, but... Well, sorry, if you don't mind, I'm just going to slip out for a bit. I don't trust her. So, did you upgrade here as well?
Such a tantalizing assortment.
Doesn't seem... Yeah, it's all the basic bullshit here. When does this upgrade? Surely it will eventually.
Welcome.
Feels a little weird seeing you here after we were just chit-chatting in the sanctum a second ago. That's an understandable sentiment. Now I have 2 announcements to make. The first pertains to switching avatars. Avatar? Alright, the little piece we used to move around the game board. Correct, as well as those responsible for overseeing the workshop and the decryption of grimoires. Even now, you're interfacing with one such avatar, which utilizes predetermined patterns and responses to communicate. You're not even the real one! Regarding the workshop, its administrators are Instructor Toa and myself. Alright, well, Sorry, Altina. You put yourself up against someone way... Additionally, I managed the Grimoire decryptions together with Lapis. Should you wish to change your managed switch facility, you are free to do so anytime. Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. So are the other announcements. Shadow the Hedgehog is a... There's a new addition to the Epstein Workshop, the Grim Arena. This will allow you to partake in various combat challenges, as well as a fishing simulator. Incidentally, you host 2 other recreational activities as well. There are others more qualified to elucidate you on the matter, however, so we'll turn it over to them. How's it going? Fancy meeting you here in the virtual world. They're just letting anyone in. So this is the Grim Garden, huh? It's got a pretty mysterious vibe going on. Jack Hall, the heck are you two doing in this place? We're here on a job, as it turns out. We were hired to be card dealers in the Grim Arena. For blackjack and poker specifically. I'll be in charge of the former and Jack will be handling the latter. Technically, you'll only be playing against avatars, but if you think they would kick your butts, well, I got some bad news for you. The Foundation's got some weird development priorities, but whatever, I'm game. I'll be waiting for you. All later, Van. Altina. Thank you very much, you two. To summarize, you're free to play card games in the Grim Garden whenever you like. And you can buy shit with tokens here too. Okie dokie, I'll keep that in mind too. Maybe I should have looked at how to swap you out.
Please select a service. Preparing for another adventure?
I want Toa right now.
Come again.
Hold on, I need to pull up the tutorials. I should have read that. Fuck. So change out the Grim Garden's main menu. Main menu? So not here then. That's something I can do later.
Welcome.
Oh.
Seeking a challenge?
The Grim Garden's virtual fishing wall.
This is what
Let's
we
see what
have
you
for
have first. Oh, it's just the same stuff. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Alright, we'll do that
Take care of
later.
yourselves.
I want to look at the rest and maybe start a little bit on the next thing. A reminiscence pillar, huh? Pedestal. Wonder what it'll show me. Might as well give it a try. Songs my mother taught me. The girl had been an orphan her whole life. 50 years had passed since Calvard became a republic, and its new capital, Edith, had grown rapidly in those decades. Where there had previously only been 3 districts, Albert, Tyrell, and Ventail, there were now 7, and the city's population had doubled. I don't think we've ever heard about Ventail District. However, where there is bright light, dark shadows are cast. The city's explosive growth saw many people left behind in its wake. Alba's a city? What? Oh, it's a district, not a city. These people became derelicts, drifters, prostitutes, beggars, urchins, pickpockets, thieves, and bandits. Among them was a little girl, orphaned from birth. She was something of a pickpocketing savant, having been trained by the old thief. Every day she would take on the streets, making marks of the rich who went about flaunting their status. Though she got along with the old thief, he was prone to violence when he drank, and when she was 12 years old, his chronic disease took him. After pushing the old man's remains to the church, the girl felt a strange mix of relief and emptiness. She then wandered to the city's outskirts. She found herself on a plateau overlooking a gorgeous view. They're still under development, several mansions had already been built in the area.
I think this place is called Leva or something.
As the sun sank in the sky, the mansions appeared empty to the girl, and the grand cityscape below her seemed entirely devoid of life.
I could probably pocket some good stuff here sometime.
She mumbled to herself listlessly and turned to leave, but stopped in her tracks when a fine-looking house at the top of the hill caught her eye. It was white, neither too large nor too small, and had a tasteful air that set it apart from the garish houses of the newly rich. For whatever reason, it was this house that offended the girl far more than any of the grotesquely lavish buildings in the area. She hid herself and snuck a peek at the front lawn. The gardens there were carefully maintained, and the grounds in the building modest and clean. It was immediately clear to the girl that this was not the work of a hired gardener or cleaning service. The owner had done all this himself.
Pisses me off. You think you're so much better than everyone else, huh?
God forbid this rich guy has a hobby. As the daylight began to wane, she made up her mind. Twilight would be the perfect time for a robbery. Even if the owner was home, she was confident in her ability to snatch something of value without being spotted. Then, just as the girl was getting ready to climb over the stubby outer wall and sneak her way in, she heard the light tinkling of a piano coming from inside. The melody flitted delicately on the air, accompanied by the sound of a woman's voice, singing with a range and vibrancy that belied her years. Before the girl realized it, she had walked through the front gate and entered the property, as though the music was drawing her in. The mansion's front door wasn't even locked. As she stepped into the house, the girl briefly mused about how careless the owner must be. Navigating through the mansion toward the music, the girl felt a strange sense of exhilaration the closer she got to the source. And then there it was. A small grand piano sat tucked away in a corner of the living room, and there, spinning melody and song neatly together, sat a gentle old woman. The girl stood there dumbfounded, the music enveloping her like a mother's embrace. Without her realizing it, a tear streamed down her cheek.
And what have we here? A guest, perhaps?
The old woman called out to the girl in a soft voice, her smile gentle and heartfelt. It ends like that? What I saw just now seems like it was a memory from a long time ago. Suppose I'll keep it in the back of my mind for now. I'm pretty sure the girl was Judith's grandma? That makes sense with how long ago it seemed to have been too. I'm not sure who the old woman was though. Could have been anyone, honestly. Maybe? It was a modest mention in the rich boy district, so maybe Sheena? Oh, it can also view past connection events. That I have experienced. Oh, and the unseen ones! You will need to consume connection pieces which you can obtain in the Grim Garden. Okay. So the scenes aren't missable. You can get them with points. Yeah. Do I have a point? No. I saw it up there now. Wow, this Sanctum thing's got practically everything you need for loafing and lounging. Kinda impressed. Indeed, and what with facilities for gear management, maintenance and the like, I'd say it makes for an excellent base of operations. Did it to that, plus a nice little gathering spot for this will give us the opportunity to build friendships and forge bonds. Speaking of which, you two care to break the ice over some tea? Come on, what do you say, Beauty's Blade, Miss A-lister? Oh, I'm good for the moment, thank you. I'd like to finish exploring the facilities here before I'm called elsewhere. Yeah, probably best we understand how things here work before you take off on the next dungeon crawl. But hey, you want to take a break? Go for it. Damn, you ladies really are professionals. No, I'll help. Please let me help. I imagine reclaiming a garden might help us prepare for a hostile situation in the real world as well. The facilities here would certainly come in handy in such matters. Make sure you get a good grasp on them while you still can, Van. Fumbled that one big time. Probably a sign I should be taking things more seriously, huh? I mean, seeing as we're kicking into full gear now, by the time I started pulling my weight, yeah? If you ask me, this place is gonna work just fine as a base, especially with all these high-tech gadgets and gizmos. Guess we better start learning the ins and outs, yeah? A campsite? Gotta fire out everything. Almost brings to mind the sort of campsite a group of heroes might make before they set off for the Demon Lord's castle. Got a pretty relaxing vibe to it, honestly. Looks like there's enough room to do some weapon maintenance at least. Might even be able to set up a little training area too. It'll give us a chance to familiarize ourselves with one another's fighting styles. Wow, I can't believe their garden set up this whole campsite for us. It's kind of reminding me of when our Jaeger Corps would go out on the campaigns together. I used to set up camps like this all the time when I was a Jaeger. More to the point though, the Sanctum place is actually pretty nice. I think I'll be making the most of it while I still can. Cool statue. Well, I can't fish here either. There's just a dedicated fishing hole for that. That's the exit. I'll check that one last. Still can't believe this place has a Ferme of all... I'm gonna ask Google how this one is pronounced. It's... I assume Ferme, because that makes sense to me. What do you mean Google thinks this is Dutch? No, it isn't. It's... Fermi! Still can believe this place is Fermi really is magnificent. Fermi, sorry. It's just God, it really is a magnificent sight. Yeah, it's nice how it's structured to let you enjoy the scenery outside while you bathe. But I think what I like most is how similar the water is to a natural hot spring. Oh yes, that reminds me, Reen. Your hometown is Ymir, correct? The town known as the Hot Springs Paradise. Ah, that checks out. Makes sense you've got such a discerning taste when it comes to bathing. Yeah, I suppose so. Incidentally, what seemed as bathhouse is known as the Holy Spirit Spring. The temperature of the area near us is on the low side, about 86 degrees. What is that in a real measurement? So you're saying it's basically a big heated swimming pool. This is a perfect chance for me and Esther to wear our swims to get all flirty poolside. Okay, first off, I take issue with you treating a bathhouse of any kind as a swimming pool. Second, you want to get all lovey-dovey, get a room. On the topic of swimsuits, seems we can all use the outdoor area at the same time, as long as we put on our swimwear. If anyone wants a longer soak, you can grab a towel and use the indoor part of the baths. We can set up different times for men and women here. A fine plan. Now I'm going to make a beeline for the place whenever I need a soak. So I spot it. I see her. Why can't she recover HP in here? Well, there's a fee to enter the baths. You can use workshop points to reduce the overall costs. I'd heard there was a hot spring available in the Matron Garden as well, but new or not, the concept of a hot spring in VR is simply fascinating. Well, I look forward to trying it myself someday. Might be a bit different from what we have back at home, but I'm glad we have a hot spring all the same. And a little soak to recharge our batteries, so we'll be ready to face whatever comes our way. With numerous support facilities, a hot spring, yes, I think this area will do quite nicely as a base of operations. It would seem we owe Mare a great deal of gratitude. I tell you, really gotta give my props to Mare for this one. It's like the perfect place to kick back and relax. Well, I bet the medicinal baths must feel heavenly here. Alright, those are the next on my list. How long can a trail bro? No, I'm enjoying my very slow walk on this trail. You want Arknights for a bit beforehand? I'm not sure why. I don't think you're going to get much out of that. I guess I could do it for like, I don't know, a little bit. I can wrap up the looking around here and then
Can't beat this.
at the start of the next one stop.
Oh, this is bliss.
This feels great. This feels nice.
I don't know, it just doesn't feel like something that's interesting to watch to me. And I say that as someone who was enjoying my time playing it, the very short time I had. How are you fishing here? There's no fish. You've already caught 2. Hey, nice job, phony father. Yeah, I'm just getting started over here. Wait, who are you calling phony father? I just realized they come, you little punk. So you see we're having fun. I meant to give it a quick try, but I ended up getting sucked in. Even though this is virtual reality, it's such a gem of a spot. I feel like I gotta try my fishing buddy out. Tell my fishing buddy about it. Fishing buddy, huh? So you got a pretty electric circle of friends. You're the last guy I want to hear from, Ark, right? Anyway, a chance to fish in a spot this nice doesn't come along every day. If you feel like casting a line, you're welcome to join me. Sure thing, I'll hit you up when the mood takes me. Types of fish that we caught in the interstitial sanctum will increase as the story progresses. You can also catch fish you may have missed in previous areas, though their appearance rate of the sanctum will be lower.
Performing search.
Yeah, even though I just said I would, I really don't think it's worth watching. I don't know. I was always looking for ways to knock my socks off, I swear. I mean, fishing in VR. More importantly, though, don't worry too much about taking back the cart and all that. With this group, we'll have it back to normal in no time. Yeah, but a horse game has, I don't know, it's basically gambling, and that's entertaining to watch. I'm fishing in a virtual simulation, where as hell, not gonna lie. But hey, guess there are worse ways to landing off steam. This priest guy is a pretty decent hand at it too. Maybe I'll challenge him to a fishing face-off sometime. And that's everything, yep. Wait, did you update now? Just checking. Yeah, I should just check the... down here. She woke up. Yeah, nothing new. Wait, what's this one? Subjugation pedestal? This is sort of like a bulletin board, huh? Not that there's anything posted on it right now. Ah! Monster hunting requests, I see. This will end the intermission and advance the main story. Yeah. $12,000 bucks.
Those are impressive results.
That's pretty good, I guess.
Is it just an A because I actually didn't get all the bonus rewards on the boss fight? You actually wanted me to finish that without getting killed against the boss with an insta-kill attack? Fuck you. Ah. I'm much more interested in Reen's route, honestly. I'm gonna assume Shizuna is one of the two there. I told you, I'm just getting started on the route, and then once gameplay starts, I'll save and end. What lies beyond the canopy?
Looks like this room's clear of wiretaps, too.
The windows are pretty sturdy, so I don't think they do any crazy spy stuff like analyzing the vibrations from outside to make out what we're saying.
Damn, you thought of everything. Ingress is the name of the original Pokemon Go? Never heard of that before, huh?
No signs of remote shard interference either. Still, I'll keep the canceller going just in case.
Got it. Nice work, you three.
I'm starting to feel bad for being so suspicious.
Hardly hurts to be cautious in times like these.
After the field test, Reen's group enjoyed a modest social gathering with the Republican soldiers, officers, research, and maintenance crew. They might have been enemies once, but no hostility or resentment remained between the two sides. It was the original AR game that was made by Niantic also, huh? Oops. The midday party didn't serve any alcohol, but Dr. Gotti, Mint, Amelia, and Prince Charit were all able to keep the party alive with their antics. Following that, having left the proving grounds, Reen and company checked in at their hotel in Basel, with Mint a little after 5 p.m. Why with Mint specifically? Reen and company checked in at their hotel in Basel with Mint. Like, yeah, she's part of the company. Why is she excluded?
Ooh, with today done, that's all our pressing business here wrapped up. Tomorrow we can finally hit the town, see all there is to see in the Chardon district, and enjoy a nice, luxurious vacation.
Sorry, but I don't think it'll be going the way you're thinking.
I bet it would have been a real adventure. But the day after tomorrow is when they launch the manned rocket. The whole point of the space program.
Aw, if only we could have seen it in person from the space base.
With the way they're keeping things close to the chest, they never would have let outsiders like us get that close. Or who knows, maybe they're keeping other secrets.
Right, like that new assault frame, the Excalibur.
That annoying piece of shit.
It's almost a guarantee that both it and Major Amelia will be aboard that rocket, though I guess they could have another model tuned specifically for outer space. I bet they do. Professor Ez ran all Jiskar's numbers through a program to make sure there weren't any mistakes. Sounds like you have the inside scoop.
That's our Mint. Always sharp as a tack.
You're too kind.
How about you start being playable, Mint?
Don't go giving her too much credit. I'm sure she's accidentally leaked just as much info about us.
Oh, that reminds me. I might have had a minor mishap when handing over your piloting data to the Republican Army. Turns out I gave them something called Zamiria's Spiciest Nightclubs by mistake. I sent over the data too, so no harm done.
Just a little bonus.
You what? That was supposed to be locked down way deep in my Zypha. Triple password protected.
Crow.
Well, putting the matter of Angelica's travel log aside for now, the real concern is why the Republic needs that kind of weaponry in outer space in the first place.
Oh my god, I'm so glad you're asking. I was so bothered by that. Holy shit, it's an actual plot point, thank god.
Good point.
Yes, it is. Thank you.
If we're being honest, it's impressive the Republican Army and the Vern Group managed to manufacture something so incredible. Just that single mech was able to push both Reen and Crow's machines that far at the same time.
You're right. Its combat capabilities were second to none. They're definitely up to something. What could they really be planning to use it for?
Well, sometimes there are things like meteoroids floating around. But it's weird, you know? It doesn't really seem like they're trying to use it to gain military superiority or anything. After all, their normal models are already way more advanced than anything the Empire has. And this one is way too finicky for any normal pilot to handle.
No kidding. I don't know if even we could pilot such a thing. Regardless, it sounds like if we're going to head to the capital tomorrow, we should be looking into what their real goals are.
Understood. I hope you'll let us back you up if need be.
Based on what we've seen from both Arkwright and the picnicking front, seems like there's a lot going on we're still in the dark about.
That almost goes without saying. Worst case, we can exchange information next time we see them at the Garten.
True. In that case, it seems like your request for help in the garden may actually be a useful way to communicate, Altina. If you say so. I'm still concerned about what Ouroboros' goals there are, though.
Well, the others may have some news about that once they're able to get into the fourth domain. In any event, give me some time to think about what we should do. For now, why don't we drop by the Institute of Science and get Toa's business squared away?
A very important business. Because it's related to Toa.
Right. Sorry. I hope it's not too much trouble.
Don't sweat it. I'm kinda interested myself.
Count me in! I can totally help with adjusting the telescope!
Stargazing, huh? I guess if we want to do that, the observatory is the place to be. Might be fun. Should be better than that shady-as-hell space program, at least.
Agreed. But we should gather info and handle any remaining 4 SPGs first.
No, don't leave. You still have time to become playable. No! Damn it. After that, the group parted ways with Mint, who was headed to business in Newtown. As the sun began to set, Reed's group decided to take a stroll through Basel. Damn it. God fucking damn it. Lightweight outfits. Just for you two, though.
We earned it. We earned it. We earned it.
Alright. Yeah, that's a good point to call it for now. Oh man! I am so glad they're asking why that mech needs to be able to fight so well. I didn't think that was somewhere that was gonna get brought up. Yeah, those Chivos weren't even something Reen earned. Yeah, got that on Van's route. It's such a funny line. Oh yeah, I'm gonna call it there for Trails. I'm still conflicted about starting up Arknights right now. I don't think I want to, honestly. I know you want this really badly, but I don't see any value in me streaming it. I'm sorry. I might change my mind at some point. You'll just not get the start of the game or something. Maybe at some point, I think... Maybe. Give it a maybe. Maybe if it like really opens up and I get a lot of freedom to build bases, maybe. I'll consider it. Right now, though, you might as well be watching someone play Genshin or something. Because no base building yet. I'll drop it in the Discords. If I have a moment to play it. I might still do that tonight. Before I go to sleep. Oh yeah, that'll be it for the stream right now. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. What the fuck is Stark Market Trade? I'm not even far enough to know what that is. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get out of here. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming. The stream was only 7 hours? Damn it, he hates the game.